Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
50-50, holy schmoly, your hot BTW.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Still Lufiol. You may not be able to provide me with any kind of white, but at least the entertainment is given sparks by Cozy. Hello again. Months. Wow. Absolutely love your streams, schwarzes Herz, you always brighten my day. Happy Sunday. Okay, so I googled what rhymes with 46 and here are a few examples. Thermoplastics, brownie mix, crab sticks, gold bricks, toothpicks, statistics, New York Knicks, gymnastics and my favorite chicks and dick. However, I love you all.
Dear Diary, today this little baby chick pushed me and I was trying to catch a pufferfish and I got big mad. I got angry. You are the worst. Angry.
Okay, cautious hello. Let me know if you can hear me. I think so. I think you can see me. I think you can hear me. We should be on my channel. You guys, I am so nervous today. Oh my good lord. Thank you so much for all the hello. You're glitching into the Spotify widget. Okay. Can you recognize us on your new PC? The funny thing is, except for the fact that I've literally got 2 PCs at my feet right now, literally nothing has changed. Like the monitors are all still the same. The entire setup, like the way I see you, is still completely the same. It's just there's a lot of anxiety because I didn't know if it was gonna work. Because I did a lot of like exporting of like settings and profiles and stuff and just imported the things on the new PC. So like I didn't log into Twitch. I didn't log into I don't know. I didn't log into like anything. So I'm surprised that things
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
knock on wood, things seem to be working so far. I think the ad may have gotten snoozed once again because there's like a hype train. So I'm gonna run it now. I'm gonna run it right now, so it's just taken care of. Nothing super important happens. Oh my gosh. Okay. So smooth and fast on the new PC, question mark. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna definitely catch up. Thank you so much everyone for all the hype already, for all the resubs and the bits as well. It's been a hot second since I've been here, right? Like 2 weeks once again. How do we stress test the new PC? Should we is the question. I don't know if we should. So I think, what was the thing that I couldn't play before? There was it Little Nightmares? More hype. I think Little Nightmares I wasn't able to play because it like immediately just maxed my, I don't know what it was though. Was it, is Spotify dead? No, Spotify's alive. I think it maxed my GPU. I don't know. Okay, I'll I don't know how to stream. I'm super overwhelmed. Anywho, a couple of things. I wasn't able to get the little text bits that said how many bits and subs there were to work just yet because I need to like download a Streamlabs extension, but honestly I don't remember how I did it, so I need to go look into that. And then during my recovering of the Spotify widget thing, I found this, which you guys are blocking right now, which is very rude by the way. No, I'm kidding. But I found this, and like the previous one kind of had the font that I like to use, but I kind of like this one too because I feel like it's a bit easier to see if you're not blocking it. Who is that? Paulina, Lexi, Friede, Chrissy a little bit too. Oh, you're blocking it. Wow, okay. No, but I think it's usually a bit easier to spot what song and what like artist it is. It's very purple, so it adjusts. There's a setting, I could disable it, but it adjusts to the album cover. So it currently that's like a purpley blue, but sometimes there's a bright orange, Bambi. Sometimes there is a bright orange. Okay, I think as should be over. Welcome on in everyone. I really appreciate y'all hopping in. More! Oh my god. Why are there oranges? Why are there aliens? And bananas. Yay! I feel like I laughed at the same time as Pasmaline, and I kind of heard it in my ear a little bit. That was a bit creepy. A little bit of a fever dream. Oh yeah, see this one? Also not the cutest. It's really fun if you've got like actual songs from like artists playing, like I don't know, Ed Sheeran and Miles Smith and stuff, because you kind of see their album covers or like their profile pictures or something. With these, most of them are just kind of like a generic with like a specific color or something, but I think it's fine. My god, where do I start? I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I think I haven't played Animal Crossing in 2 weeks. Today is gonna be rough, you guys. It's gonna be rough. Okay, I'll say hello first, and then I'll go through chat, and we do we include all the hype and stuff as usual. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Not like I was like super organized before. Okay, early squad: Persephone, Kersey, Bambi, Fia, Kat, Paulina, Friede, Alicia, you, and Lucy. All of you got the early squad. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hopping in, and also everyone else who's already here. I really appreciate y'all being here, and I hope you're doing well. And then, in case anyone's lurking, enjoy your lurk, of course. Holy, this train, you guys! Is that now playing as a widget? I've seen it on other
Hello again.
streams.
Good to be back.
Where is it? It looks similar. It looks really pretty. It is really pretty. So I forgot the name. I think it's literally called like Spotify widget or something. All you have to do is like join a Discord server and then like connect your Discord and your Spotify, because then they can grab the activity from like the Spotify connection from Discord, which is nice. But yeah, very easy to find. I can send it to you later if you want. Very easy to set up too. It doesn't have too many like customizations, but honestly, I think it's probably fine. And it shows in real time. Like, remember how before we used to have like a huge delay? And this well, the train is blocking it. Again, the train is blocking it, but the bar at the bottom, it actually shows it in real time, which is nice. Thank you everyone so much. Also, that was a brand new sub, I think. Thank you so much. Bear with me as I do be a little overwhelmed potato today, but that's all right. That's all right. Okay, I'll go through chat and tackle all this stuff, because I feel like if I just read all of these names out like that, it's gonna be kind of glitchy. All right, Chrissy, welcome on in. Chrissy in a beautiful green color, green like mod badge, green mum badge, green, what's the word, mug badge. Amazing. I feel like this is the best you've ever looked. I'm gonna be honest. I am terrified of the pink, I will admit, because I know that you're gonna do like a full-on matching thing, and yeah, we don't have a pink. Do we have a pink mug? I technically have one in real life now, but I don't know if we have one on Twitch. Okay, let's see. But yeah, Chrissy and Kat, welcome on in. Persephone, welcome on in. Hello. Bambi, welcome on in. Are you getting all dolled up just for us? Yeah, obviously. One of my brothers stole the entire pack of Kinder Bueno White that I bought for myself. Oh, I was wondering what that was about in your resub message. I was like, why are we talking about Kinder Bueno? Okay, that's rude though. That's rude. I hope that he will buy you a new one, at least. Friede, welcome on in. Hello. Paulina, welcome on in. Alicia, hello. Paulina, also thank you so much for 50 months. That is so much. Thank you for the 50 months. Thank you so much, and for being a mod too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh wait, no, we're not going back to the thank you. That was a period of time that no. Lucy and you, welcome on in. Friede, thank you so much also for the 54 months at tier 2. Is that also the green? Is the 54 the green badge? Am I correct? Is mathing? Thank you so much for the 54 months, tier 2. And Chrissy, same thing to you. Thank you so much for the 54 months, also at tier 2. I got an emote. It is they ate, and I don't know if I like it, but there it is. Thank you, train. Bye-bye. Choo-choo. I was so happy to see that worked, because I didn't do anything there either. That's really nice. That's really nice. I hope I also like resynced all the media sources and stuff so that we won't just have, for some reason my face cam was I have like a filter on it, so it has the like rounded edges. That one didn't like grab, even though I had the filter like in the PNG still in the folder. But I reapplied it and it seems to have worked now. But if you notice anything weird, yell, aka gently type into chat and I will try to fix it in the next, I'm gonna say 2 months, maybe. Now we see the widget. Ew. Ew. you. Yeah, so okay, previously the Spotify was here, right? Like underneath the chat. I don't know. I might bring it back there, but then I have to bring you up a little bit further, perhaps. I might also leave it there and then put the little text, the subs and bit thingies, because sometimes I felt like it was kind of fun. Put them like above it, because I mean, there's not really much happening here, right? And then you guys could technically move all the way down where you belong. No, you guys could like cover the entire height of the screen. I feel like I'm in like in an airplane. What am I doing? Okay, anyway. Let's see. Also, Lexi, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I hope you enjoy the new badge. And also, I think, you know, Chrissy and Frida also got new badges. Anyone who got new badges, let it be either bits or subs or bits. Enjoy, I hope. Anyways. Also, Shona, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 15 months with Prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. And Lucy, also, thank you so much for using your Prime on me for 4 months already. Thank you so much. Ash and Roses, welcome on in. Pia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 49 months. Thank you so much as well, Pia. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. We did also, I don't know, did I stream in between? Did I tell you this last time? Oh my god, time is a joke. I may have told you this last time I streamed, but we did reach the Twitch Plus thing again. Like we got 100 sub points from like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs last month, even though, well, I think maybe June was fine actually stream wise, but yeah, thank you regardless. July and August will be a bit interesting with streams. I'm gonna try and do my best.
Am I close to the next mom? IDK but 47 months is a crazy long time. I've lived every minute of it.
Thank you. Miguel, thank you so much. I'm still catching up. You know the drill by now. But welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, I'll kind of talk about the schedule in like a little bit, or in the sometime at some point in the course of the stream. Shouldn't my Switch be showing that? Oh, okay, wait, I was gonna say, shouldn't it be showing that it's charging if it's literally in the docking? But I think it has this thing where, the thing is enabled where it like stops charging at like 90%. Okay, I just freaked myself out. I was like, wait, is this stuff broken? We've had a tough week with this heat wave here, Shona. Oh no, I hope it's gonna cool down a bit. I hope that at least maybe overnight it cools down a bit so you can like open windows and stuff. And Bambi, also thank you so much for the Prime sub for 46 months. That was a fever dream to listen to. I googled what rhymes with 46, and here are a few examples. Thermoplastics, brownie mix, crab sticks, gold bricks, toothpicks, statistics, New York Knicks, gymnastics, and my favorite, chicks and... yeah. Bambi, thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. Also, B, thank you so much for the 25 months already. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. Thank you, everyone. Those are such long subs. Oh my gosh. Also, Luna, it's good to see you. Thank you so much as well for using your Prime on me for 41 months already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Phoenix, welcome on in. And then Persephone casually dropped 1,000 bits and said, wait for me, train. Persephone, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I feel like, I feel like you're trying to work towards like a badge, right? I think so. Is that what you're dropping all these biddies? Is that what you're constantly like tripping and falling? I think so, maybe. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can hear and see you bright and clear. Okay, good. Good. Also, Silver Morazov, welcome to the chat. Hello. And Kat, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Love your ring. Oh, thank you. This is the... How do you show rings in like a nice way? I should take it off of my little sausage fingers. Look, I'm gonna do the YouTuber haul thing. It's the one that I purchased because it reminds me of, it's not really info. Oh, there we go. It's the one I purchased because it reminds me of someone's engagement ring. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Whatever. And then apparently I'm gonna get some more rings on actually tomorrow if the package gets here. Because it's Kat's birthday. Kat's giving me rings for my birthday. Isn't that cute? And then maybe I'm gonna be someone with like some ring candy going on. But yeah, stress testing the new PC. I guess I could like try and repurchase Little Nightmares. I feel like I'm still confused, you guys. I don't understand anything about computers, and I thought that I like, at least because of streaming and stuff, I had like a bit of a basic knowledge. Turns out, nuh-uh. Like, I don't know. They make me feel very stupid because like I don't understand why you can't just, I want to just, if I get a new PC, right? I want to be able to plug and go. Like I want to be able to just plug it in and then have it run smoothly. But no, you gotta like install 700,000 different softwares and drivers. And even then it doesn't really work sometimes. And then I've already had like, I've already have question marks again. So the first day I kind of installed it.
Hey, I'm always happy to raise up here. Love this community.
I hate being humbled by technology. Yes! Can we stop, please? Technology is supposed to help, not make me feel more stupid. Oh my god. No, but the first day I installed it, or like the first day, I plugged everything in and then my mouse kept stuttering. Like my mouse, the easiest USB there is. And then I tried searching for it. Apparently there's like a bit of an issue perhaps with like Windows 11. It seems to be happening like a few times for different people. And then there were like a couple of ideas with like a USB hub and whatnot. I just plugged it instead of at the back, I plugged it into the front. Now it's smooth because apparently the different USBs like don't, I mean, if you're, I don't get it. If the ports are next to each other, it should work, right? I don't know. I feel very stupid. I feel very stupid. Anywho. We like to be the center of attention. Oh, I know. It still looks pretty cute in the corner here, and the bits and subs could go above it if you want. Yeah, I think so. I've also seen a couple of streamers. I think it was Toof and I think it was Foxgrove. They had these little like super cute circle things. There was like an icon in the center, and I guess that they put like goals, which I don't know if I want that.
Hello everyone, it's been so long. I've missed you all so much.
Sorry. But then it like fulfills the circle, and it looks really cute too. I'm gonna look into, oh my god, what is that? Is that tomatoes? I'm gonna look into if there's like other like cutesy solutions for it, but if not, we're just gonna go back to the text snippets if I can make them work again. Yeah, I don't know if I can still get the app back. I remember at some point it like never showed, like I opened the window and all I could do was click the refresh button, and except for that, the window was completely empty, which it definitely wasn't when I first installed it. So I gotta check if it's still available. Maybe it's not. Maybe it like stopped being supported or something. Also, there were 2 resubs that that happened, I think. Oh, it's called Winter Theme. Oh, it might be Baubles. Yeah. There were 2 resubs. I'm still catching up. I haven't gotten to those yet. I will. Thank you so much for the support. And I will stop ignoring you in hopefully soon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Persephone once again tripped, and this time, hold on, let me scroll up. 1,234 Fever Dream Emily dance biddies were spilled. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a lot of biddies. That is a lot of biddies. Thank you so much. Also, Lucy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Hello. Finally made my first stream. I love watching them on YouTube while I'm on the treadmill. The Raving Romantic. I like that username. Welcome on in. Welcome to the live experience. I don't know if that's better or worse, to be honest. If you're on the treadmill right now, honestly, GG. And what do you say? Good luck, or you got this. You got this. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you for watching on YouTube. Pia picked up Animal Crossing again without a plan or a theme, but so far it's coming along nicely and I'm having fun again. Ooh, okay. My first question, because it's like an instinct at this point, it's like, ooh, what's the theme? You literally said there's no theme. Okay, I hope the fun continues. I also heard that Chrissy played Animal Crossing for like 6 hours one day without like really decorating and stuff, and also had fun. You know? Please don't trip. I know we're hilarious, but please focus on running or walking. True, true. Also, is it, oh gosh, is it Breck or Bruce? Bruce W? Breck? Please correct me. I'm probably butchering that, but thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I hope that you enjoy the ad for viewing, the I was gonna say the bits, no, the sub badge, and what else did I say? Did I not just say? Emotes, the emotes. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I would love that if that's okay, but no worries. Yeah. If Paulina, if I forget it with the widget, shoot me a quick message because it's really super easy. But yes. Oh, the Floof mug is slightly pinkish, like a rosa. Have I shown you the mug that I have yet? With like flowers. It has like a little bubble grip handle. English, German, what? It's kind of pink. I could maybe, but it's gonna be very expensive then. Like very expensive, probably. Okay, hold on. Okay, give it a second. Have I shown you this one yet? That one's kind of pink. Actually, the other one isn't pink. I was kind of confusing the two. But this one, I bought it. And I also bought another one. I could maybe try and draw like a mixture of the two. Because I also bought this one here, which has like a fun like grip thingy. Although I don't know if you can see that with like the what's the word? With the badge size. I need the lemon mug. It was, what was it? There's like different things. There's like a plate. I think this one's a plate. This is like a dish towel. These are like an ice tray. And then this is like a plate, I think. I do have some bad news though. I do have some bad news. Where did you purchase? So I purchased this at Depot, which basically did go bankrupt, and I feel like they closed like pretty much all their stores. And this was just like a pop-up in like a plant shop. Depot in Dana. But like a few months back. I think they're mostly gone. Yeah. Yeah, I think Depot is gone. Yeah. Their store is still open in my town. I shall look for it. Oh my god, good luck that they still have it. This was in, what was it, May? Perhaps? Yeah, 10th of May. Ooh, also, oh my god, near me, near my sister, near my parents, all the stores are closed. Really sad. I once changed my baby blue and people actually got mad. Oh, your name color, you mean? Well, it depends on what color you choose. And then, yeah, I mean, seeing Chrissy is completely green. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I am, like, I'm not recognizing her as Chrissy immediately, but, yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm watching while walking on my walking pad. I didn't know you had a walking pad. How have you been liking it? I feel like texting or, like, chatting would be maybe hard. But how are you liking it? And also, I would love to know which one you have and if you're happy with it. Paulina, I mean everyone, but I feel like Paulina's gonna be maybe the most interested in this. I went swimming this week. Twice. And I feel like you probably had something to do with it, honestly. I feel like you talking about swimming all the time. I was like, Okay. Okay, let's see. I like that it's a little transparent. Yeah, right? That one you can also change. I could make it a little bit more transparent, but I feel like this is kind of nice to still get the like the color. Also, Miguel, yeah, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 47 months. Thank you so much. That is so long. And honestly, yeah, you might already be close. Yep. Also, Nicole, welcome on in. I feel like I've not been here in ages. I don't even fully know what you're working on. Lewisy, welcome on in. No worries, please. I have not streamed in like 2 weeks now either because I was gone last week. I don't even really know what I'm working on, to be honest. I'm really stressing. I'm stressing over Animal Crossing Islands, like so much more than I should be. Anywho, we can chat about that today. Finally catching a stream after watching you on YouTube for years. Twitch kind of scares me. Oh my god, yeah, Twitch, it can be very scary and like very overwhelming at first. But if you have any questions and stuff, no hesitation, please. And also let me know how to pronounce your username. Is it Breck? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop trying. I should maybe just wait for you to direct me. Also, Matt's welcome on in. Persephone wants the daisy that she drew herself. Oh, that's right. You want the daisy emote. Yeah. That's such a scam, by the way. I feel like artists should automatically have like access to the subs that they to the emotes that they made. Ooh. Is that maybe the... Oh, have I not done that? The emote attribution? Would that maybe allow that? I have no idea. I should check. Let's see. You're getting a package today and tomorrow. Wow, so many gifts. Yeah, also, I'm getting the package, the ring package tomorrow, which is basically Kat's present. And then I do have to go to the post office and I have to pick up a package from my parents that got here like on Thursday, I think. But I wasn't here, so I need to go to the post office and pick it up, which was also a birthday present. And then I was blow drying my hair today, and then I walked into my room and there was this giant ass package on my chair. And I was like, what the hell? And then Kat was like, oh yeah, that's from the mods. They just told me to wait until you're streaming again to give it to you. I'm a little bit scared. It's on sale. It's on sale. It's on sale for Steam summer sale. The summer sale is over though. It was until the 10th and I freaking missed it. I opened Steam every day for work and I was like kept telling myself check the summer sale because there might be stuff you want, and I wanted to purchase Dinkum. And then literally I sat here on the 10th of July at like 10 p.m. and suddenly I was like, oh no, Dinkum. And then I ran to Steam and I opened it. It was over. So I didn't even purchase anything. My basic knowledge is how to turn the PC on and off. Yeah, and then whenever there's a problem, I just try to restart and then hope that it's back to working. Yeah. Also, Mads, thank you so much for the 9-month resub, and enjoy the new badge as well. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you. The amount of times that I Google where to find this, that is actually sad. Yeah. Like for PCs, you mean? Same though. Hardware be moody like that. But it's like, I feel like my brain doesn't have the capacity to understand why. I'm just like, why aren't you working? You should be working. I built a PC when I was 8. Oh my god, Persephone. Things were not the same 24 years later. Yeah. So okay. I got the PC thanks to Spellgarden, by the way, which was amazing. And we kind of did this like package deal where they assembled a PC at like the store, the online shop that we purchased it at. So I thought, oh my god, it's gonna get here. I'm literally gonna plug it in. It's gonna work. And then I opened it up. It was like this huge package. I also had to go to the like drop-off station because it got here while it was in Hamburg. And I had to drive there. It was like a very shady like backyard. And it was this like super, super giant package. Halfway embarrassed myself in the garage, and then someone else like entered it from a different side. I was like, "Oh, do you want me to help you?" I was like, "No," and I was like dying because it was so, oh my god, it was so clunky. But then he actually ran and like opened the doors for me, which was very nice. And then for like 2 weeks now, I've had like a pain in my side, and I've been procrastinating going to the doctors, which is not good. Don't be like me. But carrying the PC definitely made that a lot better. And then I opened up the package, and the PC looked very like suspiciously empty. And then it turns out they actually didn't build in the graphics card because apparently they do that when the graphics card is, or the GPU is like too heavy because they're afraid of it like damaging during transport. And it was like easy enough to build in, but I wasn't aggressive enough. So I think the first time I may not have pushed it in as far as it can go. And then it wouldn't, my monitor wouldn't like turn on. And then I started panicking because I was like, freak, I broke the GPU. But then it ended up being fine. Yeah, long story short. And also Renee, welcome on it. Thank you so much for the 36 months. Also enjoy the new badge as well. I hope you're doing well. I have that with my microphone. It sounds like I speak into a metal can when I plug it into the back, and when I plug it into the front, it sounds perfect. Yeah, is my mic like the normal? Because I think it is. I did record some voiceover yesterday, and it seems to be the same as the voiceover that I recorded on my old PC. Yeah, okay, good. Because I was confused. So I have... This is the mic that I have, right? It's the Shure MV7 something. And the nice thing about it is that it is both USB, but it also has the audio thingy. So I could like upgrade to an audio interface at some point. Turns out like I don't even know, a month after I bought this, they discontinued it. And there's now a newer version of it, which always happens to me, by the way. And on my old PC, there was a software that you had to install along with it. And so I plugged this in, and I like looked the program up. It was like, oh, this is no longer available for download. I was like, okay, now what? And so I just did it without the program, but I think it's the same. So I don't know. I don't know. My last technology's mind-blowing moment was when I discovered that there are USB sticks that serve as SD card readers. Oh. Okay. Gosh. I played Animal Crossing for 9 hours today alone, Chrissy. First of all, I'm so happy to hear that. Second of all, please teach me, because I haven't been able to play in like 2 weeks, and I'm like mad at myself for it. Oh, and then PS you could say the theme is natural white and yellow, if that counts as a theme. You know what? I'll take any information I get. I always just like hearing like if people have like a tendency for different like colors and stuff, you know? But like natural and then white and yellow, it sounds awesome. Daisy themed. Oh, yeah. Aw. Brie, oh, like the cheese, Brie, CW are my other initials. Oh, would you like me to call you Brie then? Maybe? And we don't trip, we do typos. I made my first ever long play today. We'll see if the internet ever gets to see it. My son's very much into Animal Crossing again as well. Weird how that works. Oh, Lucy, that's awesome. I'm not. I'm so sad. I'm not. But I want to be. Like, that's not the problem. It's just... I don't even know, really. I do not even know. Probably because he didn't buy everything with lemons on it. Swimming is so... Oh my god, not the you in caps lock with the oh my god, I'm so proud with 3 question marks. Wow. Wow. I would die to be in a pool right now. It was indoors. I did not go to the outdoors pool But it was indoors. I'm gonna say it was awesome. It was awesome. We went Wednesday. So we actually wanted to go. So, okay, there's this thing that I have where I'm like too chicken to try out things by myself at the minute. And so I feel like every time I try something new, I kind of need Kat there to hold my hand, sort of. And then it's fine. And so we wanted to go just before we went to Hamburg, which we did from, what was it, the 2nd of July until the like 5th or something. But then, yeah, it ended up, we were both on our period, so no swimming, because that ain't fun. And so we were like, okay, but then once we're back from Hamburg, like we need to just decide on a day and then just do it. And so Wednesday, we actually did it. And there's this thing here with the swimming pools, basically. They all like collaborate, so you can just buy like one ticket online, for example, and then you could choose whichever swimming pool like you want to go to. And they have this thing where you can purchase like a card that you charge with money, and then you get like 30% on the entry fee. And I decided to get the like highest sum, which is literally freaking 200 euros. Because I was like, I'm gonna invest this money, and then I'm gonna hopefully feel like I have to use it up. So I was like, I'm gonna do it, whatever. And then we went Wednesday, and then I actually really, yeah, it's a lot. And then we went Wednesday, and then I actually really loved it. And then Friday I was like, Kat, do you wanna go swimming again? Which I kind of knew was gonna happen because I always really liked swimming. I don't do like any special swimming. I literally just swim like regularly, I guess. Yeah, but no pressure. Yeah. My biggest problem is like body insecurities. And I do have to say, I don't like the part where you have to walk from like the dressing room to the pool, and then from the pool to the dressing room and stuff. I hate that part. Still, I don't like it. But as soon as I'm in the water, it's like fine. And also I feel like an hour when you're swimming passes like surprisingly quickly, and yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep up with it. Now, we only have about like 1.5 weeks until Kat gets a new tattoo, and then I'm gonna have to motivate myself maybe to go by myself. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Persephone, thank you for the giant emo. Did I already say that? I'm not sure, but thank you. Did you play Mermaid? No, I did not. I did not. But I did do like some diving. Oh yeah, the mug that Bumby sent is cute. I think I saw that in store even. Heck yeah, swimming. This week I did my very first pull-up, machine assisted. I was so freaking proud of myself. Nice. Yeah, I also did look up some like gym memberships again, but I'm gonna be honest. So like obviously the money that I did just spend on like the swimming pool tickets, and like it's ridiculous because like a one-time like a 1-day entry is $6. Like $6 to go swimming for like an hour. And they don't have stuff where you can just like buy like a monthly like what is it called? Like a monthly card, like entry card, whatever. And then you could just go as many times as you want. They don't have anything like that. So you have to pay every time you go. They do have like an evening fee where if you go at like 6 p.m. it goes down to like $3.50, which is what we did the last 2 times. And then I feel like it's fine. So I can definitely get like a bunch of uses out of the money, but obviously that was a bit of an investment. And then gym memberships. Like, I'm sorry, are you kidding me? It's so expensive, especially if you like have to sign up for it too. There's like a sign up fee. There's a starter pack that you have to get. I don't want it. They're gonna give me like a bottle and like a, I don't know, other like cheap merchandise that I don't want. But I have to buy it. So it's like a starter pack or like an entry, or what is it called? Sign up fee and a starter pack. And then it's like, what is it? 10 per week? Like 10 euros per week But the problem with like the gym membership, I feel like, is that I inevitably know there's going to be days or weeks where I don't want to go or I can't go because I'm not going to be here. I'm on my period and I don't really want to work out when I feel like my like lower stomach is in, you know, an absolute agony. But you still have to pay, you know, if I don't go swimming, I'm not going to have to, well, I mean, I did already pay, but you know, it's not going to subtract anything from the, you know what I mean? It's just kind of annoying me. So I feel like the gym might not happen, but maybe I'll try and just keep up with the swimming for now. We'll see. Kat has like this nice membership where she's got it as like part of her contract at work. There's like a hair stuck to my fan. It's like very distracting. But she's got like something written to her employment like contract where her employer pays part of it and then she pays only part of it. So she pays, I think, like $35 each month. But then she can use like most of the gyms in the city and also most of the swimming pools, and she can just go like an unlimited amount of time. Which is really awesome, but we don't have that. And also our company, I think, is maybe even too small to even sign up for it. And there's like nothing like that for just like a like private purchase, because like even if it costs like $60 or something, that would still be less expensive than having the gym membership and wanting to go swimming every couple days. I don't know. Anyway, why so much workout talk? What the heck? I did go to the dentist this week. Just to get back on regular topics, you know? Did a nice little trip to the dentist. It was just a checkup for my implant though. All's good. I seem to have I don't even know how to say this in English, but like my wounds tend to heal very quickly. She's like, I can't even see where I did the cut anymore. It's like completely healed. I was like, oh, nice. I want to go swimming again so badly, maybe because of Paulina's influence. Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed to work out at all until my teeth stuff has healed. Yeah. The way I actually want to work out but can't. Is this how workout fans feel? I think so. It's kind of funny because like every time I went either, I don't know, to the doctors or to like get a tattoo or whatever, they were like, oh, but you can't work out for, you know, this and that amount of time. It's like, don't you worry about that. But yeah, it sucks when you want to and you can't, for sure. I went swimming for about half an hour in a lake earlier. Nice. Now I'm scrolling the DePill website for mugs and it's your fault. I'm sorry. Receiving packages on Sundays like a fever dream for Germans. Yeah, true. But it's, I was going to say the package has been here since apparently the end of June. She was only like allowed to give it to me today. So yeah. There were so many games on sale that I had on my... Yeah! I'm so mad at myself, especially because I saw it every day and I kept being like, oh yeah, I should check out the summer sale. I was gonna get Dinkum. I was gonna maybe see if there were like any other things. Ugh, so annoyed. I also saw that it's over now, unfortunately, but I did also see that once again, like Spirit Fair like only cost like $2 or something. I bought the root trees. The root trees are dead for summer sale. I've really been enjoying it. Such a good puzzle game. Interesting. And Smooshy Come Home. Oh, I love that one. I actually haven't played it. I just love all their social content. Also, Anna and Kira will come on in. I completely forgot it too. Just play Coral Island first. Easy. Have you guys played Garden Galaxy on Steam? I just found it yesterday and it's so cozy and relaxing. 10 out of 10 if you like decorating games. Yes, I have. And Kira might be stuck in an ad, but yes, I love Garden Galaxy. I haven't picked it up in a while either, but absolutely love it. Yeah. That just means they're lazy. There are enough ways to make it safe for travel. That's what we said too. Especially because Pia, they put this like giant foam package in like the center of, or like inside the tower with like everything else already set up. And it was one of those things that you like activate. And then I think they like, I don't know if they swell or like firm up or whatever it is. But we also were like, well, if you have stuff like that, you could just build the graphics card in and then fixate it from both sides. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, right? But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of did it. I will say though, I'm gonna have to keep like an eye on it. So I do stream using my GPU, which is currently sitting at a comfortable 15%. And my CPU is currently at a comfortable 9%. I actually don't know if my RAM is enough though. And I kind of forgot what my previous, but so I was editing in DaVinci, and when I'm editing in DaVinci, my RAM goes to like an 80%, like constantly. Which has me a little worried. So I might need to get like another, because I think I've got like 32 gigabytes. So I could also add some more. So that one has me a little worried. But apart from that, I think all the others are more or less comfortably sitting at whatever percentage they have. Yeah, the MV7 Plus. Yeah, but trust me, it's not a completely new mic. It has a few new features, like a different way to tap and mute. Yeah, I saw that there. So I don't know if I just set it up in a really weird way, but like their tap and mute button, I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, but their tap and mute button on this one is like really stupid. And I saw that that one's new, and like the little UI interface is new, which is definitely a lot nicer, but I think like, yeah, it's fine. I don't think my like mic quality is like terrible, so. And then I could still, like I said, I could still like switch to the XLR, so yeah. That's like my headphones trying to make me install software to use them. Who do they think they are? Yeah, for real. Bree is perfect. All right, awesome. Thank you. I had something similar happen to me before. I bought a rare Taylor Swift album for a specific song that wasn't on streaming, and the day after I got the album in the mail, the song in question was released on streaming, and that happened twice. I hate that so much. I'm not really doing anything on my island. I did the DLC earlier, and then I was just grinding for materials, doing a little villager hunt and so on, no decorating. Hey, but that's all right. Chrissy, as long as you're having fun, you're fulfilling all the things that you need to be fulfilling when playing Animal Crossing. That's the only thing that needs to happen, is that you have fun. If you're not enjoying it, like, you don't need to decorate, you know, to have the full-on Animal Crossing experience. That's just our brains. Yep. Oh my god, and Luna said I started a new island and I'm attempting to do all the achievements. I looked at the achievements on my Now Forever Island on Kefian, and for like a split second, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to fill those up completely? Until I realized that you have to catch like 2,000, or maybe is it more? 2,000 bugs and 2,000 fish? Maybe even more. And then you have to do like 30 like KK song concerts, and I was like, actually, maybe I don't do that. But good luck for sure. How, oh wait, you'd started a new island. Okay, I was gonna say, how far along are you? Because like, if you kept your island from like 2020, you might be like almost there. But yeah. You always sounded like you're not a fan of it, so I was very happily surprised. No judging, just happy. No, I always loved swimming. I always loved like just swimming, being in the water. I have terrible lung capacity, so I can't like dive for a long time, and I don't do like any special like butterfly, whatever. But I always really liked swimming. It's just that I felt like I didn't feel comfortable in like a swimming suit. Yeah, and I don't know when the last time was, but I like that I went swimming. I definitely do know that's after my breast surgery, I bought like a new swimming suit, and I definitely hadn't been since I bought it, and I hadn't been for a while before that either. So yeah, I will drive to your town just so that we can swim together someday, somehow. Yeah, let's go. You were motivated. That's a good thing though. Yeah. And we also, so we're gonna go swimming tomorrow probably, and we're gonna go swimming on Wednesday. And then Friday, I'm leaving to visit my parents because it's my dad's birthday on the weekend. And then the week after, we're going to go swimming, I think once more. And then Kat's going to get her tattoo. And she's going to get another tattoo in August. So she won't be able to swim again until like October, I think.
My
Yeah.
brain is not working cause I just woke up, but you're awesome and I love this channel cause of the community.
I'm sorry, I'm also just playing with these like Velcro things from like cable organizing. I should stop because you can probably hear it and it's very distracting. I want to learn swimming. Felina, drive to my town too and teach me. Yes. Yes. Oh, also Demon Flower. Sorry, I almost missed the redemption, but let me add that to the Notion. Gosh, I haven't opened that in a while either. And Demon Kai, thank you so much for the 7-month resub and using your Prime on me. And no worries, you don't have to. Just lurk, sit back. We're gonna try to entertain your brain. Yeah, they're so gyms are so expensive. They're honestly so overrated. Swimming is much nicer and more gentle on the joints anyway. Yeah, it was nice because like I could definitely tell that my muscles were sore, but it wasn't like a, you know, I sweat a lot. I'm not almost sounded like thunder. I don't know though. It's still ongoing. That isn't thunder, I don't think. I sweat a lot. So when I work out, it's gonna be not great. And then like immediately showering, for example, after you work out is never great because then you just continue sweating. But that doesn't happen when you swim, right? Like you don't sweat that much. And it was more like a gentle ache in my muscles, which was kind of nice. Okay, Demon Flower said C12. Ooh, more bubbles. I think I need to actually catch up on a bit of the gyroid stuff because I haven't updated that in a bit. It's even more expensive where I live and there are no memberships. I'd love to go swimming regularly. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I think it's more expensive for my sister too. I think she said it was like $7 for her to go swimming. Oh gosh. Do you also maybe have like maybe at some point in the future with your employer, you could maybe also ask them if there's like a model like that too. It's called Hansafit. Hansafit is the one that they use here. I think it's actually pretty widely spread in Germany. A gym is so expensive. I'm still gonna try to sign up again towards the end of this year when there are the New Year packages. Ooh, that's a good plan. I thought I might try and get into volleyball again because I enjoyed it a lot when I was a little younger. The club membership is 125 euros for 6 months plus an additional volleyball specific fee of 30 euros. Oh my God. That is the only club in my city that has a non-competitive team. Oh, that sucks. I also thought about like, I actually haven't looked into this. I thought about if there's like courses, if you still need the membership or if like courses you can sign up for like individually. But yeah, stuff is so expensive. I also looked into kind of like maybe, you know, in my, so there's this one show, I don't think I've talked about this before, but there's this show I really like and they have like classic music. And so it made me kind of want to play the violin. And then I looked up what violin lessons cost and I very quickly stopped looking again because I was like, no. I get a gym membership from work, but they're all in the very center of the city and it would cost me, £8 just to go to the gym once. Yeah, just for traveling there. Oh my God. That is annoying. I luckily have a bike. And so I take my bike to get to the swimming pools. And I also have an e-bike, which I like inherited from my grandpa. So that was all. Yeah, I don't know. E-bike is very comfortable. But yeah, if I had to take like the train or like the, I don't know, tram or whatever. I was at the stupid dentist like 3 times this week and I have another 2 appointments next week. Oh, God. But I'm glad that it ended up not being the thing that they needed to do like a surgery for, right? That's my last information at least. So I hope that, you know, it's gonna get taken care of with those 2 appointments. Yeah, for me this time it was the third, was it the third checkup? The third checkup, I think, and they just kind of looked at it to see if everything healed nicely. And then I made 2 more appointments in September, where they're gonna basically cut it open again and then push the flesh to the side and then put like a little lid on top so that the flesh doesn't close in again. And then the appointment after that, they're gonna take like they're gonna do like a cast, so that they can then craft the tooth. And then I'm gonna have to make another appointment for after that where they're gonna put the tooth on, and then hopefully we're done. And I also, in August, I do also have like the cleaning, the teeth cleaning. I just live there. I feel like it's great. It's really fun. Are there any private gyms in your city? Because most often those are cheaper and much nicer, aka no weird people judging you because it's trendy. So I tried looking into it. There don't seem to be that many. Oh, sorry. I just read the thing with the support thingy for the GPU. They're actually not that much cheaper. And also they seem to be in like different parts of the city too. So it would take me like a half an hour to get there. It's just, Do you think we'll be playing Tiny Glade on stream anytime soon? Ooh, wait, why? Did something happen? I think they did a couple of updates that I never checked out. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be super overwhelmed with Animal Crossing as it is, so maybe not. Yeah. You do still have 2 open RAM slots, so you could easily plug in 2 more bars and get it up to 64. Yeah, which I think I might actually do at some point. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, especially in combination with a couple of games. Maybe if we do some different games on stream, how it holds up then. Tiny Glade actually is also a good test, I guess. But yeah, and then I could still upgrade it. The hardest Miles mission is the one where you have to catch 100 fish in a row without messing up. Oh my god, yeah. Charlie Barley on YouTube has been doing all the achievements. It's taking her literal years. Yeah, I know that Mini Moody is doing them right now, a German YouTuber and streamer. But she's doing them on the island that she's had ever since launch, and she's only missing like very few, but some of them are the ones where you need to get like thousands of fish. The wood collecting and talking to all my villagers scares me the most. And also helping your villagers. I feel like that one's even worse because like that one you can't control yourself, you know? Yeah. Also, Robin, welcome on in. You're just a moist girly, and that's totally fine. Yeah. Sweating from all my pores. One of the main things I love swimming is because no one sees me sweating. Yeah. And it's kind of nice too, because like, so as you do it, you're not really like sweating. Like you can, I mean, I only went swimming twice, so obviously my muscles were still kind of like, I could tell at some point that my arms and legs were getting a little bit tired, and then I did have a bit of like some sore muscles the next day. But then also you kind of get out of the pool and then you can shower right there, and then you're basically done for the day, which was very nice. I feel like if I went to the gym, first of all, I'd be sweating. I'd be sore as heck. I probably couldn't walk for like 3 days. And then I don't want to shower there because number one, I would immediately start sweating again if I don't take a long enough break. And then also I'm not about I'm just gonna get myself naked in this random ass gym in front of everyone else. I'm not judging at all if people do that, because I feel like honestly I would like to be confident enough to do it, but that ain't me. And so I feel like that would just be a very big hassle. Yeah, I never talk about that show, right? Yeah, I don't know. Just open my Animal Crossing and Eugene wants to move out. Nice. Nice. I'm a member in a swimming club. I pay $70 a year and I can swim twice a week for 1 hour each, and I have a trainer that watches and corrects. Wow. Ooh. Another surgery would have been my 13th reason. Yeah. No, teeth stuff is annoying. For sure. Fragnan, welcome on in. Need water and snacks, sounds good. I just miss it. Aw, I kind of miss it too, now that I think about it. I also kind of just abandoned the community glade, didn't I? Sounds like me. Yeah, you do sweat, but you don't feel it because it gets washed away instantly. It's amazing. It is amazing. It is amazing. I did really enjoy it. I mean, I don't know if maybe like, you know, hormonal wise, I might just be in that time right now where like you have a little bit of motivation and then it's gonna dwindle again very soon. But I'm gonna enjoy it for what it is now. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of yapping. What else happened? So it was my birthday. I went to a concert. I have a laptop again because I was able to buy my sister's like old one off of her, which is nice. Suddenly everyone owns Labubus. Like literally that just exploded in like the last, what is it, 2 weeks? And then I don't know. Probably not much else. Probably I went swimming twice. I feel like that's the news of the, I don't know, the year. I will say, if I can try to get that to continue, then I will have gotten new tattoos this year. I will have taken care of the tooth, and I will have done something for my health. Not enough probably, but something, which like crosses off 3 major things I wanted to do this year, which is probably pretty good. Yeah, I'm super comfortable with my teammates. We just shower and chat about our day. Oh my god, I can't. No, there's too many interconnecting insecurities for me. There's like a lot of different things and then they kind of dock together and then it just, no. Which concert? Ed Sheeran. We went to Ed Sheeran in Hamburg, which was awesome. And Miles Smith was the, I think I told you about this, but Miles Smith was one of the openers and he was fantastic. And I definitely will want to go to a concert of his. Not the Labubus. They are terrifying. Yeah, I don't get it. What is happening? Yeah. Look at you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the year isn't done yet, you know? I also seem to remember that which month was the terrible one? Was that May? I think May was just absolute garbage. Oh, and we did just have some drop frames. But May was just an absolute garbage month. And also, like, I will say there's a lot of other things I'm still struggling with. But anywho, should I take a look at the package? I don't know. Something is always better than nothing. Yeah. And that in itself is amazing. Thank you. The swimming topic made my day. I don't mind showering in public showers with complete strangers at all. I don't mind showering with like my sister or closest friends or so. But I definitely do not feel comfy with showering with acquaintances. And just recently realized that my former boss goes to my gym. Oh, we get along great, but still not using the sauna and shower anymore. Yeah, I understand that though. I do. April until now is garbage. Oh my god. But yeah, I hope it's gonna look up for you soon and get better. I mean, I will say so I've had a pain in my side for, I think it's been 2 weeks now. I was gonna go to the gym. I was gonna go to the doctors this week, but then I kept procrastinating and then I went swimming. So there was no time. And then today I actually woke up with like a stiff neck. Like I took a painkiller before stream because I legit couldn't like turn my head. With the painkiller, it seems to be fine. I also was trying to constantly keep like heat on it. And then in the shower, I did like the high pressure, like just let it like beat onto my neck for like a while. The package is full of Labubus. I need to burn it. But yeah. So I think, you know, I'm feeling the effects of getting older. But yeah, I hope it's gonna get better for you soon. You deserve it. You do not deserve the poopy stuff. And also Wild, welcome on in. Okay. Also Thomas, welcome on in. Hello. All right. So I took off the address sticker. I hope I did anyways. It's very big. And I don't know what's inside at all. Like at all. Nice package. I was told this is from my mods. That's all the information I have, right? That is all the information I have. Lots of tape. Lots of tape. Very secure. Yes, very secure. Thank you for the biddies. I'm a little shaky. I'm a little shaky. Also, your favorite pair of scissors is back. I keep wanting to get myself a like tiny little knife, like a cutter, like what is it called? Tape cutter knife. But then whatever. It is a lot of tape. Can I break things? I guess is my question. It doesn't cut through, does it? Oh, it does. I just need to be more aggressive. This is very safe. My brother really meant it well with the tape. Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry, you know? Inside the box is a box cutter. That is great. That is great. Okay. We're like halfway in. So it's a gift from Chrissy's brother? Who I do not know. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. I literally have to do unpacking. Oh, he works at the Deutsche Post, so yeah, he made sure it doesn't open during the shipping. All right. We've got some paper. We've got, please open on stream. We've got an envelope. Oh my god. You can't do, I just told you I'm working out. They're trying to send me sweets. Imagine there are white buenos inside. Not quite. We do have these though. Oh, these are dangerous. Don't eat it all at once. I don't understand. What does that mean? Thank you, Chrissy and family of Chrissy, for all the hard work of sorting and sending. Yes. Yes. Snacky for tooth. I love these, by the way. They're very dangerous though. Now you just have to work out a bit more. True. These are very dangerous. I will eat them. Also love these. For sure. Have not had them. Oh my god, do you guys remember? I had an entire Knuppers like phase, and I used to have these all the time in like the first year of streaming, and then I think I had too many of them. And I didn't purchase them for like quite a while. Now I kind of want to open one. Okay, wait, more snacks. Chocobongs. Now I want snacks with my healthy stuff. Healthy self went grocery shop. Oh my god, we hate that. Those are for cat, obviously. No. Again, I don't know what that means. I actually had a Knuppers for breakfast today because I was lazy. I get that. I'll gladly take them all. No! No! Mine. Okay, wait. And then we also have Hanuta. Okay, we need a poll, perhaps. Which one do you prefer? Does everyone know both of these? Hanuta versus Knoppers? 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 I feel like this was a thing, right? Not many people knew about these. I don't know what... Also, can we talk about the fact... Okay, so Hanuta is actually short for Haselnusstafel, which is hazelnut, like... What is tafel? Like a hazelnut wafer or whatever. But they don't actually put that. They should put that underneath. It says Haselnuss-Schnitte. Schreib doch da Haselnuss-Tafel drauf. My healthy side always goes shopping, but my roommate saw that Ben & Jerry's was on sale, so we did buy ice cream yesterday too. Not Ben & Jerry's, but we bought like chocolate chip and mango ice cream, and I think it's quite warm today, so maybe we could have some of that. Oh, but there's so many good snacks now. Atuna and Srepong. Great. Which do you prefer? Okay. I personally do prefer Knoppers. Knoppers. My American self has no clue. Yeah, fair. But it's not a Tafel, it's a Schnitte, so it's actually Hanu Schnie. Hazelnut blackboard. Oh my god, true. Yeah, because Tafel is like a blackboard also. Du bist meine Haselnuss-Schnitte. Apart for Kinder, I don't know any of these. Surprise Snacky. They're so good. So this is basically just like a very... It's like a very basic wafer. But then it has like a hazelnut chocolate cream inside, which almost like tastes similar to Nutella, I would say. It's not very much the same. It's different in texture, but I feel like it's sort of similar. And then it has like hazelnut bits in it. This is harder to describe, but this is amazing. Does it have like an English thing that I can read out? Absolutely not. We have a lot of languages, but we do not have English. Okay, that's great. But so this is basically, it's also like wafers. So it's also like very crunchy. But this one has like, I think this one's like a hazelnut cream too, with like hazelnut pieces. Then there's wafer, hazelnut cream, wafer. And then this is like a milk cream. And then it's like it's a brand of wafer candy bar layered with hazelnut and milk cream. Yeah. And then there's like another, I don't know, layer of wafer dipped in chocolate. It's so good. It's not sponsored, no. I did get this for free from my mods though. Knoppers did win. Yeah, I agree. I'd love both of them though. But if you offered both of them to me, I was only able to pick one. I would pick Knoppers. I'm not a big fan of waffles or cookies. Everything has to be soft. Do you like soft cakes then? Knoppers dunked is better. Dunked how? Is it like with chocolate or dunked in like milk or something? I bought buttermilk lemon ice cream the other day because it was on sale. Oh, yum. Okay, and I think someone said... Oh yeah, Chrissy said, by the way, open the envelope before opening any packages. Okay. I tried the Magnum Bonbon. They're more expensive, but more boring than, for example, the Magnum, where you need to crack the top layer, which is all chocolate. Okay. How much do we wish this was sponsored? Yeah. But I feel like being sponsored by them would be dangerous, too. Sponsored by Stork. Jaffa cakes? Soft cakes are delicious, Chrissy. Not that soft. Okay, okay. But I prefer Mars and Snickers over Twix, for example. Ooh, I feel like candy bars like that, I'm generally not a fan. Oh, dunked in tea. Of course. Careful, your British is showing. Which is a dangerous thing to say to someone from Scotland. Uh-oh. You just have no taste. Okay, very pretty wrapping paper. So we have an envelope, and then we have a tiny package, and then we have a cube-esque package, and then we have a, this is Lego, I think, or something similar. There we go. Okay, and that's it. That's it. As if that is not more than enough. Okay, all right. I know what it is. I feel like I kind of, perhaps, may also know what this is. Maybe. I have an idea. Oh, I'm so sorry. I punched you. I had a Magnum Utopia double hazelnut recently, and holy shit, that the best ice cream I've ever had. Magnum Utopia double hazelnut. Oh, that sounds amazing. I had, what was it? Something lemonade. Like a oh my god, didn't we talk about this? And then y'all roasted me for liking lemon things. Oh, is it broken? Should it rattle? It was like a pink lemonade sort of thing. That one was amazing. Okay. Let's wait for it to focus. It's got some candles on it. There we go. I hate that it takes so long to focus things, but whatever. Flame sticks. I'm so excited. It's like I'm the one getting gifted, not me gifting someone. That's so nice. Yeah, lemon is delicious, right? No, it was mostly Bambi, actually. Especially when it came... Actually, it was more people when it came to lemon in combination with buttermilk. Which actually I have one. Not a lemon one, but I have a flavored buttermilk in the fridge today. Yeah, and then people kept like freaking out about both lemon and milk in combination and then also buttermilk. They were like, how dare you? What? What? Oh, which do you prefer? Sweet lemon, e.g. ice cream, or savory lemon, e.g. pasta? Oh my god. I'm guessing the person who voted for pasta was definitely Persephone. Yeah, but lemon buttermilk is S tier. Yep. Are they on sale for you too? I bought one because they were on sale. Yeah, I think so. They were with like the card from the store. Okay, me opening the card. Ooh. Dear Malene, by the time you read this card, your birthday is already passed. So happy belated birthday. Thank you. Even though you decided not to bless us, bless has 2 underlines, with a birthday stream and live unpacking this year, we still wanted to gift you a little something that we hope you will enjoy. We hope you have or had a wonderful birthday. Love, Kat, Chrissy, Paulina, and Persephone. P.S. If our shenanigans ever shenan too hard, put your gift in the dishwasher and see what happens. P.P.S. Please don't actually do that. It's probably not dishwasher safe. Lol. Hehe. What? Whoever voted the first option deserves jail. Bambi, please. I cannot choose. Savory and sweet are both so good. I don't even know if I've ever really had lemony pasta. I feel like I would love it. But yeah. Oh, I didn't vote because I like both. Okay. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Did they get a bit delulu in the dark basement? I think so. I think so. If our shenanigans ever shenan too hard, put your gift in the dishwasher and see what happens. Switch 2 is dishwasher safe? No. No. Okay, yeah, sweet one, which I did think, because I feel like those are more widely spread. Okay, which one should I go for first? A tiny, rectangle, or cube? Oh, to have it make sense, open the big cube first. Biggie! Okay. I literally did not expect... I said to Kat before, I was like, what is this package? And she's like, oh, you know, your mods sent a package. And it's been here for like a while, but I was only able to give it. And I was like, I was so prepared to just ignore my birthday. But yet here we are. Cubes are a cool shape, honestly. I guess. I've never thought about like different shapes and preferences. My scissors are too big. You wouldn't think that, but they are. I do need a little, to be like a professional unpacking streamer, I need like a, like a cutter knife sort of thing. That's what she said. My scissor is too big. What am I doing? Okay, are we team cutting open presents or ripping open presents? Please just rip it. I knew that someone was gonna say it. I'm not. I always cut it in a very orderly fashion. Well, mostly anyway. Cut until I get bored and then rip. Yeah. I think that's my tactic usually too. Oh, I see. You taped it onto the thing. Onto the thing. I tried to rip in an orderly fashion. Yeah, so like rip along the tape, right? It's an awesome first aid question. What is your favorite shape? It is. Ooh, okay. Okay, it says, another quick note. This mug is also not microwave safe, so maybe it's time to learn how to finish your coffee before it gets cold, maybe. Or just drink it cold. We're not your mothers. Winky face. The shade. They gift me stuff and yet they throw in shade. Can you see? Can you see? Oh my god, that's actually so pretty. What? Okay, so it's a Stardew Valley. Hold on. It's a Stardew Valley Farm Life mug. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, so it's like kind of more like rough down here, and then it has like, I guess like blueprint. There's like a farm with cows and the different flowers, and there's some bees, and is that a bunny? I think that's a bunny. Some chickens, scarecrow. There's, I think, a sheep, a goat. And then there's also the farmhouse with the Stardew Valley and the sunflowers. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so... This isn't... What are they doing? Why aren't we making mugs microwave safe in the year of 2025? The bunny kills me. Oh my god, did you see... Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta show this again. So here on the porch is a dog. Hello? There's a dog here. And then here, just right there, there's a little Junimo. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, and there's another one on top of the mill, too. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, and there's one here, too. Right there. The chicken on the roof. Look. Ah. Oh my god, that is adorable. Thank you. They sit. Oh, you're a good wife, no worries. Oh, there's an ad, sorry. Oh, more people rip the presents. Only 2 people cut carefully. Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't want to. So, okay, so it's not dishwasher and not microwave safe. My brain's gonna forget that. Isn't it? My brain might forget that. Mug discovered by Modcat, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. It might also, so I think this, ooh, Luna, I'm not sure if you're still here. I do think it was dishwasher save, but I was never brave enough to put that mug in the dishwasher, so maybe it'll just join the decorative shelf. We'll see. But it's cute. Kind of want to use it. At least it's coffee save, I suppose. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. What happens to non-dishwasher safe mugs in the dishwasher? I don't know. Does the print maybe suffer? Bambi's favorite color. Does the print maybe suffer? I guess. Yeah, the print can come off, I guess. Ah. Okay. Skip it! Which one? Oh, they can crack. Oh, true. They can like crack and shatter as well. Ah. Okay, which one next? Rectangle or small? Dishwasher safe is a maybe. The website wasn't super clear about it. Test at your own risk. We will not take responsibility, but not microwave safe was very clear. Okay, okay. You can choose now if you like. Okay, I'm gonna maybe go with this. This is soft. Soft to the touch. Sounds like a pencil holder to me, yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel like I already saw. I mean, this is a little bit ripped already, so. The broken one! Yeah, I could have ripped this one. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like we always were taught to cut it. It's ripped. Take the hint and rip. I cannot. My upbringing doesn't allow it. Bop it, rip it, twist it. Okay, wait. We still have so much tape. Got it. Oh my god, and Chrissy's one of those evil people who puts like tape on the present too. Okay, I'm gonna yeah, it's ripping the box a little bit, but they're so cute. Not the wrapping shaming. No. The wrapping is totally fine. It's just some boxes suck. But that's not your fault. I mean, some boxes are really nice and the tape just kind of comes clean off. Oh my god. And you know what's really cute? You can like twist their arms a separate way. You can make them hold hands. That's so cute. And look at their faces. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. When you talked about maybe getting them, we maybe got a little nervous. Ooh. No. I saw them and I was like, they're super cute. But then I also thought, they're so close to my birthday. I'm just gonna like wait because you never know. And then honestly, I kind of forgot about them too. Like I forgot that they already came out. So, you know, thank you. We're so scared you were going to buy them before you opened the gift. See, but then, I mean, I would have just had 2. That's fine. Like then I can have some in my room and I can put some in the bathroom, for example, or like in the living room. Like more what are they called? Happy plants. I don't see no problem. Cute. I'm looking forward to putting that together. I feel like, you know, once again, that makes me kind of want to maybe do that on stream, but then I kind of never do. And I also kind of like just doing that on the sofa. So we'll see. But I love it. Thank you. Okay, where do I put this stuff? Whew. Yeah, the way they match the new channel branding though, Lego are definitely fans. Yep. So my new branding, I don't even know, do I have it here somewhere? Oh, I guess like you can see here. So this is like the background for when I show you my browser. It's like a muted version of my branding, but it literally has the blue and it also has some of the yellow, so it works very well. Do it on your own time. We don't expect you to build them on stream. Thank you. There's a great spot just behind you, the shelf on top of your head. Yeah. Yeah, so this one has like there's a box. Technically all the shelves are kind of full, but like I could just move some stuff around for sure. Yeah, maybe this has to just be rearranged. The box needs to go somewhere else so the happy friends can just kind of sit there. Do it on the couch and share a picture on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, and then tiny ones. My mom always used to say the small packages are always the most dangerous ones, but I feel like that comes from as a grown-up. I feel like that makes more sense. And then also like gifts from like a partner. It's a lot of times it's like jewelry and stuff, right? This is too soft for jewelry, I think. I'm gonna say this could be like a scrunchie, perhaps. At first I thought about something like a crochet maybe, but it's very flat. I don't know. Okay. It's a soft cake. Imagine that would be smushed and crumbling and was I right? I was right. Ooh, oh my god, that is cute. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh, it's tight. Okay, cottagecore. And hello, Dad. Thank you so much for the 54 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. I was gonna... Don't... My dad's here, please. It was so close, though. It was such an easy joke. Anyway, this is very cottagecore. Is this leaning into my kind of more romantic sort of thing? Oh my god, Kat also bought me scrunchies. So we were shopping while in Hamburg, and my sister and Kat both like bought a bunch of clothing and I didn't buy anything. So I was like standing at the cash register and they had like 3 different like green scrunchies. And I was like, "Oh, I kind of want like one of them." Or like they're all really nice. I can't really decide, and so I was like, "We'll just get all of them," and she took them to the cash register. It was kind of funny. But yeah, they weren't like super expensive, but they're very pretty. But they're like more like patterned. And this one has like a, what is that called? Like lace? It's not lace. If you've never been to Sistina Grena, you have to go there. It's heaven. We do actually have one here in the city. I feel like they never had any green scrunchies whenever I checked. I definitely have never seen this one there. The mods did it for us. Even more cute hairstyles on stream. Although I feel like I don't really wear scrunchies a lot, right? Because I have, like recently I've always gone for either space buns, where I just use like tiny hair ties, or then like hair clips. I need more ideas for like scrunchy hairstyles. Very cute though. Thank you guys. This is like, it's kind of wild because like, you know, It's 3 gifts that I feel like kind of describe me a lot. Like it's Stardew Valley, it's like Lego and plants, and it's like a green scrunchie. I feel like that's very Maline-esque presents, and like technically you guys just know me like through through like stream. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. Selena Green is awesome, sadly very pastel heavy with very few vibrant colors. True, true. Thank you for the hug emote and the biddies. And Connor, also welcome on in. No switch this time, sorry. I would have punched you if you did that. Imagine though. Imagine that you had like obviously completely absurd, and I would have never ever expected that or wanted that. But imagine you had prepped it all and like, you know, set like last time set up like a Discord. And then I went on stream and I was punch flying across Germany. And then I went on stream just like last time or the time before then. I was like, I am overwhelmed and I don't want all these switches. You'd be like, yeah, no. But honestly, that was way too much. We should have asked Kat to re-rep your Switch 2 box with the mug inside. No, I hate those pranks. No, 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 no. A little feedback on the Spotify widget. I think a benefit of the old one you used was that the title was sliding through so that you could... Oh, you could read the entire title and also which game it was from. As far as I can tell, the new widget is static. Oh, I see. Oh, all right. I don't think there was a setting that I missed. I just tested it with a couple of titles, but they were all like short enough so that they fit into the box. But there weren't any like size settings as far as I can tell, and I don't think there was anything for like a sliding title. But I mean, the little bar at the very bottom also slides through. Maybe I can check their Discord if there were like, if there were like questions about this or if there were like plans about this. I can send you the now playing widget. It looks similar and it slides. Yeah, also feel free to do that. Then that might be like a nice in-between solution then. Such aggression. Yeah. No, seriously though, thank you so much. Big shout out to Chrissy for putting everything together and shipping. Yeah, thank you. It was only a Discord group chat this time. Oh, yeah, I see. Little basement conversation, I guess. I have high hopes for the new Animal Crossing. Hopefully something gets announced next week. Is that when the Metroid Prime Direct? I don't know. I have no idea. I was very jealous of you when I bought the snacks. I wanted to eat them all so bad. Also, you know, these are the type of snacks I don't usually buy for myself. Because I'm always like, nah, that's like too expensive, or like that's too, just gonna grab this like cheap chocolate here. Yeah, it's very dangerous to have good snacks like this in the house, but very, very exciting. Thank you. Oh yeah, apparently there have been rumors that there might be like a new Animal Crossing being announced sometime this month or something for like next year. I don't know. I don't really want to get my hopes up. Like I'm trying to not expect anything. Sorry, I'm trying to not expect anything. At the same time, we're now entering the time where I'm like, should I just like stream every Nintendo Direct from now on just for the hope that there might be Animal Crossing and we get like the freak out on stream? But then I'm gonna be honest with you, Nintendo Directs usually are like 95% L's for me. So I don't know. Thank you, Demira. When I get Knubbers or similar brands, I always look for like sales and stuff. Yeah, very good. I had to get rid of the rest of the money, so expensive snacks. Thank you. I will not believe it until I see it with my own eyes. Same. Exactly the same, yes. Okay. shall we like head into Animal Crossing briefly, kind of catch up on the island, and then we'll take a little break? Because I forgot to transfer some pictures over, I think. I wanted to kind of... yeah, I don't think I did that. Like inspo pictures, and then after the break, we can maybe try and see if we can work a bit on the island. I don't know. Haven't logged in like 2 weeks, I think, so yeah. The directs have just been a waste of my time since the 2.0 one. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have like, oh my god, what is that witchy game that's coming out? Witchbrook or something? I'll have like per direct, I'll have like 1 or 2 games that are gonna be like, that could be nice. I'm gonna look for some more information. But yeah, that one's really cute. I'm excited about the multiplayer. Now, that being said, I don't really have anyone to play it with, I don't think. Gee. But that one looks very cute. Everyone's been saying Nintendo Direct will happen in the next few days for weeks by now, so I believe what I see. Oh, okay. The Animal Crossing 2.0 Direct was truly life-changing. Sometimes I go back and watch it just to feel something. It was such a high. It was such a high. Demira, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very kind. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lexi, to Mila, to Amelie, or Emily. I always ask this, I think. Mrs. Goodale and Kawina Berries. Thank you so much, Demira, for the support, and I hope everyone enjoys the sub and all the benefits from it. Thank you. Yeah, okay, Animal Crossing. I don't know. I haven't played in a while. Are we synced? We're synced. I do need to check the time though, because like me not playing also means I have not time traveled, and we might be well into kind of a different month now. I think my title today is also very random because I didn't know what to call it, because I don't know what we're gonna be doing. But so far, capture card also seems to be working. Oh yeah. Okay, well, you know, 10th of October isn't too bad. I think we're gonna go to September again though. And then because I know that you guys do like going to Able Sisters, I think I changed my profile picture and I'm a little caterpillar now. Yeah. Here's me with all the mods. Chaotic Bunch. I love the title. Made me giggle when I saw it pop up. Okay, awesome. All right, good. If it made one person giggle, then I'm happy with that for sure. Now that I see it, I bought Sticky Business and I really enjoyed it so far. Oh, I love to hear that. I'm glad. Let's let it play for like a tad longer. Okay, so from the last time that you saw this island, legit nothing happened because I don't think I opened it just once. I think the last time I played Animal Crossing was maybe on the train to Hamburg or back, but it was on the Everland Switch, actually. I've been trying to... So last time, I think I told you about kind of my plans. I finished up Kefjan. Cute. I finished up Kefjan. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. I lied. I did do something. Oh. Well. Once again. Shit. I always get caught in lies when I don't want to lie. You don't understand. I thought I didn't log in. Okay, I logged in apparently, and I did stuff. Interesting. I did stuff. You did a lot of, I did do a lot of something. Look at the map. What happened? Oh, I'm confused now. Oh no, okay, I think I remember. Yeah, and then I think I was overwhelmed and then I stopped again. Okay, but I did work on Everland. And the plan still stands. So Kefian is done. I've been working on so there's going to be 2 videos. One kind of talking about the concept and like the challenge that I kind of gave myself with that island, and then just the island tour. The challenge is almost done. The challenge video is almost done. So hopefully that's going to be up like this week, like the coming week. And then there's going to be an island tour. And then I do want to work on Everland and also finish that up. And then that switch might just also sit on the side or whatever else. We're watching Pollen again. So proud. And yeah, our main stream project will basically be this island. It is called Toof. It is a community island, which essentially means that a lot of the things that we're building here are kind of brainstormed together with you. You can kind of redeem different items to put down. We'll spin wheels, we'll do polls, we just all the stuff. You get a little bit, oh. That's an interesting outfit. Message in a bottle. Got that terrible moment for ADHD. Okay, should I talk to her? Yeah, right? And then if she asks, I guess you guys can do like a poll whether we kick her out or not. Which might also just mean we do villager hunting today. I don't know. Okay, I'll talk to her because I feel like regardless, I need to figure out if she does want to move out. I was thinking really hard and didn't notice you. I'm kind of thinking of moving away from this island. I mean, I've got to see the world. I've got to learn how to be famous. Okay, so this choice is up to you, I guess. If one of the mods wants to do a poll, then you can decide whether Tutu stays or whether we kick her out and therefore also maybe hunt or maybe decide on like a villager to take on. I'm not sure. Lena's not here, so... Oh, true! Oh my god, yeah, because... So Lena said that Tutu reminds her of, like, a childhood plushie, so she really loves her. But she doesn't... She won't know, so it's gonna be fine, right? Democracy! Yeah, this is the island... Oh, wow. Okay, well, you do know that you were the ones who wanted me to invite her, and now it's very decided that she's gonna leave. I was not. I wasn't either, to be fair. I'm also gonna vote bye. Bye. I never voted for Tutu. Suddenly. Oh, my phone is almost dead. Hold on. Okay. I did not vote for it. I was not there. Okay, I think it's probably safe to say that we're gonna kick her out, right? Yeah. 19-3. We do have a couple more seconds. I'm gonna wait like a tad longer, but I highly doubt that, you know, all those people are gonna come in here and suddenly be like, keep her! Okay, I've got to see the world. I've got to learn how to be famous. Well, you know, go make it big. Thanks. Friends who support your dreams are totes the tops. The tops, you say. It's your job now to keep the vibe on this island trendy and fresh. One gone, others follow. Okay, let me give you a little bit of an update on this island. So we still have our entrance filled with gyroids. Each of these gyroids represents someone from chat. You can redeem these with 5,000 channel points. Just one per person basically, but then this is gonna be like a nice community watching. Either we watch like the stream or we watch like a movie together, whatever it is. And then I do have some more gyroids over here that still need to be incorporated, and I think I do have a couple others I still need to pick up. Haven't forgotten that. They're still on the list and stuff, but yeah. So I'm also gonna show you the map real quick. This is what the map looks like. Apparently I did some pathing. And I do think I remember what my plans were, so I'm going to try to explain that in a second. And then we have myself, my house is already placed, and then we also do have the mod ditch, mod sunken area, I don't know. So we do have Persephone, Paulina, Chrissy, and Kat living here as well. And then currently we have Axel, Walker, Shino, Melba, Ken, Mallory, Flurry, Scoot, Tutu, and Joey. I will say, I do think Axel is gonna stay. I do think just none of them are necessarily decided, but just from what I've gathered from like my own opinions and also from chat, perhaps. I do think Flurry will stay. I would be happy for Mallory to stay just because she also has a bit of a meme character on this channel. So definitely happy for her to stay. And then I love Walker, so I would be happy for Walker to stay, but also not necessarily needed. Apart from that, all the 6 other villagers, I think can probably go. I love Joey. He's very cute. And I do like Shino, but like yeah, I don't know. And then also I remember we had a couple of others written down, like Blair, because she's my birthday twin and she took forever to like move into my first island, in Hazel, which I'd be okay with taking them on, but at the same time, I'm also gonna say, since I'm working on Everland at the same time, and that's where I have all of them too, I also don't mind like not having them. All right, so I did do a little bit of path because I had already placed my own house, but there wasn't like a path to connect it. So I tried to do that. And so we now have this path here, just I think a bit different to before. And then it just kind of goes past like resident services. And then I think at this point it'll kind of like go up a bit and then towards the right again. I kind of just tried to place it in a way where we can do like areas just here that you kind of look at. And then there's not going to be that much room just in front because it's going to be mostly like wasted. But you can't really see the beach when you run on top of here, which I think is kind of nice. But she knows us reading on AO3. Don't worry. We have an AO3 custom design at this point. So we can also add it to like our own house and stuff. Mod pit. Oh my god, yep. Yep, the mod pit. Maybe that isn't Mallory, it's actually Heidi all grown up. Oh my god, yes. Just to let y'all know, I will spend 200,000 points to keep Axel. This is a thread, yes. That's all right, I'm okay with that for sure. And then same thing here, so I did bring in like an incline that apparently I haven't, I need to see if I paid it off, I don't know. And then one path obviously kind of leads to this side. I tried to make it so once again, we can kind of do like a bit of an area here. And then I guess we can do a bit of an area here. But it also does lead you close to kind of this sunken space, which may or may not be my rock garden. I haven't really decided yet because I don't know if it'll look good or if it'll look completely crappy. But then we do have a land bridge that leads to my own house. The customization of my house was decided by a combination of wheel spins and chat voting. And then I also have to use a trash bags and a decoy duck. And I have thought a bit more about this because last time I was kind of confused and lost. I have an idea, which is the pictures that I forgot to transfer. So I'm going to do that in a second. And then here is the mod pit. So basically 4 houses, 1 for each of the mods. And then they all also had an item to kind of that I had to use. For Kat, it was the seed bag, so I gave her a little bit of a skull and hyacinth farm. For Chrissy, it was the pink decorative bottle, so she has a bit of a yapping space, but she still needs some details. I think both Kat and Chrissy still needed a few finishing touches. Paulina had the pirate barrel, and then because she loves swimming, I gave her this like treasure diving training pool sort of setup. And then Persephone had the menu chalkboard, and so I gave her like a bougie cafe because she always talks about her bougie food, and also a little booty fruity tree in the backyard. I'm also, because the loading times are so quick, I'm gonna briefly go into the houses because it's been a hot second, and why not? So this is the interior that we chose for Persephone. She made like 3 different options, and this is the one that was voted on by chat. We have a little bit of a food making station, the golden toilet that has also become its own meme already, the duster, Persephone's favorite thing ever, and some clothing and a little bit of an art book cookie setup. It's very cute, yes, very, very cute. Please feed us and my doggo. No, not allowed. Not allowed. You do have enough food here, I would say. Unthankful. The moldy rug. Yeah, I feel like the climate in Persephone's house is fantastic. Here is Paulina's house. We also have like a bunch of references. This is the sweater she wears. Then we've got some memes from Stream with the oval glasses and the watermelon hat, the fruit basket thingy. I think that was the reference, right? Dina is the favorite villager. Then we've got the swimming reference and like a switch and all that. And then of course some cozy books. A little bit of a desk setup. And my doggos. Yeah, because the shower is running 24/7. Oh, it's actually just a hole in the floor. That's the outside moss/grass. Amazing. Amazing. The pear is missing. The pear was not requested by Paulina, so I removed it again. And then here's Chrissy. So initially she did this in a prettier color scheme, but then she was like, oh, it needs to fit my house on the outside. So she switched everything to pink. So she's got like a bit of a cozy, messy, very pink, cutesy apartment. And then over here, we've got the AO3 reading going on. And Colton is there, of course. Yes, Colton is there too. Can we rename the mod love command to feed the mods? And then description of the redemption is a waste of points. In my opinions. Malene? Oh my god. Yeah, I actually thought about like switching the picture for it too. Cat's interior, I haven't done yet. She sent me an inspo thing, but because I haven't played in the last few days, I haven't done that one just yet. We've got little clouds on here. And then yeah, I gave her like the skull and hyacinth farm, and then over here we've got the pond with a bunch of clothing as a reference to the skinny dipping pool that was actually in front of, I think, Bambi's house in Tiny Glade. Yeah. Yeah. Change our precious picture to what? I thought about just doing like a bit of a panel, so like a bit more boring, but so you can read the text a bit better. Because I feel like, I don't know, it maybe throws me off a bit to have like the full body things, and then I feel like Persephone doesn't look like Persephone the way I picture her. Like her Animal Crossing person anyways. The clock backside was looking like a smile who's wink, or is it just me? The clock backside. Ooh, I didn't pay attention to that. Just make it full screen, then it's easy to see. Problem solved. Oh my gosh. And then I did also continue this street here because back here I wanted to have the like memory lane, I kind of called it. So I don't think there will be like dirt path, but I kind of did this to kind of just mark the spots. And I roughly counted these two. So I want to do like 3x3 sections to kind of reference different islands that we've worked on stream in the past. It might be like 1 or 2 more, but I feel like this was like the minimum amount that I needed. So that was what I apparently did off stream. Now, yeah, so I guess like we do have like a few sections like this one here, or also like this one here, where like it's small areas and I don't really know what we're gonna put there. And I don't really know how to decide that either. I feel like some of the area ideas that I have need like a bigger area. And then I the map just says, ugh. Great. And then I didn't know how to continue the street here. The first option was to kind of close the cliff and connect this to kind of the other side. And the other option was to kind of leave it open and lead the street downwards. And then I think this was sort of where I wanted the like farm Stardew Valley reference, maybe? I kind of forgot though. I don't remember what the plan was with that street. I don't know if I like actually stopped because I didn't know, or if I had plans but just stopped playing still. I don't know. Look at the little clouds on the river. I love this. This is so cute. The watermelon hat is a reference to my naked fruit basket roll in Discord. When you flattened Neverland and laid everything out, I flew over naked and only picked up the watermelon hat and then ran around in that. Oh my god, I even forgot that. And the oval glasses were a tiny mistake. I brought you an outfit after you restarted, but instead of your octagonal glasses, I picked up green oval glasses. Yep. Yep. My Animal Crossing self also looks a little different now. We could generally do an update. Yeah, we could do that too. And then maybe I can just craft like, okay, so what I'm picturing sort of is, I guess, oh, do I not have this anymore? Do I not have this anymore? Wait, that's weird. I think it's here. Oh no, apparently that one I don't have anymore. Wait, no, I do have it. For some reason, I don't think my Stream Deck is linked up to it anymore. So I thought about making like more of a panel, sort of like not as big as that, but more like this maybe. And then putting you guys on there, and then maybe it's like a bit easier to see. Maybe that's better. Connecting the cliffs could make a nicer land bridge view. Yeah. I get, so then would this here also be like a land bridge? So we have like two land bridges on both sides. We have like this one, which I guess would be a smaller one maybe in comparison. Maybe that might be nicer. Yeah. And it's like a roundabout sort of thing. That could look cool. Yeah, I agree. Maybe we actually don't even do like this little bit to the right-hand side, but just go like straight on from here. Depending on what we do with the sunken part. You know what though? I feel like we could also, like sometimes maybe we just add a little bit of water. Maybe like a couple of like little ponds or something, you know? And we don't have to decorate every tile. And I think the rock garden completely sunken would look good too. Good too. Yeah. Kate, welcome on in. The pear I also brought over when you restarted, but instead of dropping it, I ate one, and then it just exclaimed, "I ate the pear!" Kreisverkehr. Oh my god, yeah, it's like a roundabout. Yeah, and then so just to briefly explain the idea that I had with the rock garden, I did kind of change the layout a bit. I was thinking of maybe spawning like a circle of rocks, and then I kind of placed the two, like, what are they called? The boulders, the glowing moss boulders next to each other just because I wanted to see like the colors. And I was like, wait, maybe we could even do like two combined thingies. Oh my god, this kind of looks like googly eyes. I don't know how I feel about like the two combined boulders, but maybe one boulder with like a circle of stones around it, and then also maybe adding in the spaces in between, we could even add like little log stools or something similar, and then on top of those we could place like different funny items that were kind of like a thing on different islands before. So for example, I'm thinking of like maybe the hyacinth lamp, or I think like, wait, Bambi made this list. Maybe there's some more small things there too. Yeah, hyacinth lamp, the purple duck. Oh my god, the orange rose from oh my god, we could place like a goldfish on it. Things like that, you know? We could add garlands too, so this is kind of like a sort of like a shrine almost. That's kind of what I thought about here. Rock garden is surrounded by waterscaping mead. We had so many areas like that on Neverland, it could make a fun throwback. Yeah, I think so too. Only, what do we think? Do we think we want to do like kind of two things like this-ish? Or do we want to do like one circle, kind of like that typical rock garden circle that you see and know? Which I guess would be sort of close to what I did with my coastal island, but obviously very different aesthetics. I don't know if it'll look the way I want with this. I might also just have to space the little spots out a bit more. I'm not sure. It's kind of like the lurk. It is kind of like the lurk, yeah. Like Wally. Okay, but I like that idea. So we'll probably connect these cliffs. We'll add a bit of waterscaping. We'll do some type of rock garden / shrine offering sort of something. And then maybe this here could also be like somewhere here. I feel like could be where the hype train is. Like I feel like that would be nice if it kind of drives towards my home. Okay, and then here's the rough plan that I had for my house. I took a couple of screenshots as like inspiration, but once I tell you the idea, you're gonna notice that inspiration is a very loose term in this case. So this was the house customization that was kind of, I spun like a wheel a couple of times. We had a few different options, and this was one of them, and this was like the least. This was like the best one, and this was the one that chat voted for in the end. And then I also spun a wheel and I had to use a trash bag, and I was kind of not really sure what I was gonna do, because obviously like the mod pit that I built is more of like the natural side, but then this gives me sort of like city vibes, I feel like. And then I was kind of lost. I was like, okay, let's spin the wheel again. Maybe it'll give me a second item. It'll be a bit clearer. And then it gave me the decoy duck. And then I think Persephone had the idea of maybe customizing them white. And then it's kind of like seagulls with trash, which I thought was kind of funny. And then at some point I was like, why don't we lean into the very, very messy, mismatched vibes? And kind of like we combined like the mod area with a reference to Tiny Glade. We could combine my house with a reference to the mystery games, and then my house will just be like one of those I've forgotten the word for it now. Vimibit? The mini games where you have like a hidden object sort of. Vimibit. You have like that hidden object screen, and it's like really messy, like super messy, and then you just need to find like a couple of specific items. And there's like inexplainable things. Like there could be a bug model, there could be trash, there could be decoy ducks, there could be like a table with like papers, I don't know, just anything random. So like especially kind of the left part and the part by my house would be burn the ice. Oh my god. Even that we could do. I don't know. Either we place like a bucket, or like the frozen something, and a fire, you know. But that's what I was thinking. It probably won't be super cute, but it'll be kind of, you know, something to do with my house, and then also like a reference to the games. So sorry for any potential typos in my messages. For some reason, typos don't get highlighted anymore. I'm still struggling. Oh my god, no worries, please. Enjoy your dinner. And also B as well. Yeah, you went from I'm afraid it'll be chaotic to Vimibit real quick. I did because I was like, why not? It might be messy anyways, but like if I go into it kind of expecting that and wanting that, then I'll be okay with it, you know? A gift pile for the alert. Yep. So that's kind of my plan. We could maybe work on that a little bit today, and also maybe the rock garden, like at least the landscaping of it. Maybe that's a good idea. I would say we're gonna take a quick break though. I might grab a little snack from the pile that I now have. And I'll go quickly transfer, because the pictures that I took just as like inspiration are on my laptop, I think. So I'm gonna add them to my Notion so that I can show you those pictures in just a second, and then we can brainstorm a couple more things like the burning the ice and gift pile, and I don't know, a few other things. Okay, yeah. I feel like we're gonna do that. I feel like we just had an ad. I'm still gonna run another one real quick. Oh yeah, I saw that, Pauline. I'll set it up after stream though. Not while I'm streaming. I think I'm afraid of like clicking on things that I don't want to click on. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad because I feel like it'll leave us alone for a little bit longer after, and then during the break you don't miss anything. So yeah, go get a snack, go get something to drink, and we'll be back for some very messy decorating probably, but it might be fun. Who knows? Enjoy your break. All right. I think the ad just started for some reason. But the first few minutes, I feel like we're not going to do anything special, so whatever. And also, thank you. Before we actually do anything, we should probably take care of that villager, right? Because last time I forgot, and then we had a weird autofill. So maybe we should time travel first, see if the incline is built. Paid off first, of course. We've hit 168,000 bells. Okay, perfect. So we've hit that amount. We should time travel to get the incline built. Then 2 will be in boxes, and then we'll time travel another day. And then maybe we do like a villager hunt first. Or are we not feeling like villager hunting? I mean, I wouldn't mind like making some progress either, but like we can also just hunt for like a few tickets. I feel like that would be fine too. I feel like, why do I have these pumpkins with me? Maybe I can just get rid of them. Yeah, no worries, Paulina. I've got it. It should be muted anyways. Which snacky did you eat? I had a Knoppers. And then I also had these little kind of like corn snacks. Kind of like fried and seasoned corn. I'm gonna get rid of the pumpkins for now. Actually, wait, that's probably stupid because like I'm gonna need them for the farm, right? Yeah, no, that's probably stupid. It's corn. Whole or what would you prefer? I mean, the problem is if I don't do the villager hunt, then what's gonna happen is either I have to fill it with someone specific or it'll be an autofill, right? So I feel like we should probably hunt. Maybe just for like 10 or 20 tickets or something. Who knows? Maybe luck will be on our side and it'll be like a cute one. You know? It might be. What are you guys feeling? Do you... Oh, hi, Flary. Do you think a little hunt would be fun, or are you just gonna like, oh, let's just... Can we please just work on the island? Okay, let me just put the pumpkins maybe on the beach. That way they'll be hopefully out of the way, because I highly doubt that I'll need the beach that quickly. But I guess time will tell. And also Marissa, welcome on in. Oh, Joey also chilling under the tree. Down for anything, which I'm sure is unhelpful. No, that's all right. Also, Kat, no worries, please, if you... Oh, okay. If you just want to lurk, and I hope you'll feel better soon. What's up, Ken? Time for a semi-professional lesson and reaction from yours truly. This is for when you just can't even. Who was the autofill, by the way? Hunt sounds nice. Both will be nice. I think Hunt is maybe less brain juice, true. But also some building process could be fun. I agree. Oh, Tutu enjoying the last few moments here on Toof. I agree. Oh yeah, Rizzo. Rizzo, the dental mouse. Yep. Okay, how about we try and hurry up with the hunt, okay? Everyone manifest some cuties. Cuties that might also stay. And then we might like hurry up. We'll try to do like maybe 10 tickets, hopefully find someone really quickly, and then we can still do a little bit of building progress. If anything, I would like to at least write down a couple of ideas for like items. Okay, and then as we're waiting here, let me see, because there's like a way for me to show you some stuff, I think, without having to switch like the scene. Okay, maybe the wheel? Yes. Okay, so essentially I went back to a couple of old streams. I hope the size is okay like this because I can't zoom in the Notion app for some reason. I hope the size is okay like this. I basically went through a couple of old streams and I just tried to find a couple of screenshots that sort of refer to kind of what I want to do for my sunken, for my house and like sunken area for like the hidden object game. So just to get the vibe across, everything's always very random. So I don't think we have any restrictions here for items, but there was like a beachy thing. There's like something with like a drawer. There's plants. There's keys. I don't even know. We also have a few more like close-ups of just like open bags, but just so you see the absolute chaos that there usually is. There's also sometimes some questionable things going on, and then, you know, record player, instruments, also medical stuff. I don't know. It seems to be like a recording booth maybe. Some more close-ups and kind of stuff like this. So just to give you an idea, I hope that kind of makes sense. But that's what I was thinking about for my house. Okay, incline is built. That's good. We have, of course, the rock spawns on top of the path. Gotta go, guys. Promise my child I would paint with her because she finally did a poo in her potty. Thank you for stream. I'll catch up later if you're off when she's gone to bed. No worries, Shona. Absolutely no worries, of course. And back with food. Bambi, welcome back. Nice. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need some more pathing here. And then I'm guessing Tutu is in boxes today, right? Okay, she's in the bottom right. I didn't wash the lettuce for my wrap properly, and now it's very crispy. Oh no. Oh no. Dreck reinigt den Magen. That's what my mom always said. I love the idea. Okay, I'm glad. I feel like it could escalate. It could also be very not pretty. But we'll try our best to kind of still make it sort of at least funny, if anything, you know? Thanks for all your advice. I've decided to move out, and I'm like low-key worried that everyone's gonna suffer from tutu deficiency. But they've got you, don't they, Malene? You'll take good care of everyone. Sure. Her house, I know, her house is ridiculous. I think she's also got all the like hard furniture, but it truly like hurts a little bit. She's too much. She is. I remember I had her on Callan on like the coastal retreat, and it was like a very, you know, like white and blue and like blushy pink, but like very soft. And then she had this like bam house. I remember I was like so happy when I finally was able to just change it up. Marissa, enjoy your lurk too. My rocks all spawn sort of close together on a cliff without any interference. Blessed rock area. Nice. Did that happen towards like the end? Like, does it make sense that they kind of spawned there because there's no real like other room anymore for them? Or was that honestly like a happenstance? Oh my gosh. I feel like there's a little bit of a crusty... Whatever. Lena's gonna be heartbroken. Yeah. We just have to find someone cute to distract, you know? We just have to find someone cute to distract from Tutu not being here. Who are we hoping for? Actually thinking of it. Who do we want? Lena loves Hazel, so we're good. Oh, true. True. She'll kind of lift the spirits, I guess. Honestly, especially for my house, for like the hidden object reference, you guys can also go ham on like the item redemptions. Once we start working on it, feel free to remind me because I'd be happy to maybe lower the cost for just for that area specifically. Because I feel like the more random it is, the better, probably. If Lena redeemed for her, would she be vetoed? Tutu? Does Lena have that many points? I don't know. I feel like Tutu isn't... I feel like I'd use my veto on like others that I deem worse. I just feel like someone like Tutu would be Tom and Jerry, I think. Tutu would just be kind of almost like sad because I'm like... She's not... It's gonna sound very bad. She's not special enough, you know? Like, I just feel like it would be nice to have villagers that either have some type of tie to the streams and like a meme that happened, or maybe they've been on like a previous island, maybe we've talked about them a bunch, or someone that is just really, really, really freaking cute, you know? 2 for channel points would be so random. Yeah, exactly. I just assumed villagers had unlimited votes. I actually don't know. I don't know. No, those are vetoed though. Those are vetoed. No. I actually don't know if there's a limit. The rest of my island was like 70% empty, actually. Very shocking. Oh, okay. We got Grizzly. Grizzly is the first ticket. Okay, definitely cute. The manifesting did definitely help. If one of the, I think maybe Persephone, I'm not sure, wants to do a quick poll of like a minute or so, and you guys vote whether we take this villager or leave them behind. I will check for a message in a bottle real quick. Aw, oh my god, the fishies, they kissed, but then they also like swam into each other. Do I treat myself with Ben and Jerry's? Yes. Okay, poll is up. Do we take Grizzly? Either yes or no. Kiss. Grizzly, my beloved, how am I supposed to vote against him? You don't have to if you don't want to. This is very split, you guys. Oh my god. This is very, very split right now. Interesting. I feel like this is the battle of like, oh my god, he's cute, versus he's cute, but we can't take the first villager. Maybe? Or do people not like Grizzly? Is my question. Who doesn't like Grizzly? My hair looks kind of short today. I feel like. What happened? So it's 10 versus 10.
Hello.
Now you have to pick? I don't want to make that choice. Bugs are pretty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I like Grizzly, but I don't feel like he's right for Toof. I love Grizzly, but he is on Keffian, and someone new would be better in my opinion. You do have a point. Oh my god, 7 messages on Discord. You do actually have a point. And that being said, I sat down the other day and I worked on my lineup for Everland. And I do think he is on there too. Yes. Would you like to know the lineup for Everland? I feel like it's not very... Most of them are actually the same. Most of them are actually the very, very same as on Neverland. Hug him and keep hunting. Or vote again. Yeah, he is very like Sparks be core though. True. But we can't have the same OG lineup on every island. Also true. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I've had Grizzly on Neverland. I've had him on Naporia. I've had him on Keffian. I will have him on Everland. I may have even had him on like a fall island. I don't really remember. Yeah, maybe we try to see if there's someone else. This is hard. Why is this so hard? This is the first island. I shouldn't already be overwhelmed. I don't even know. Did I write down villagers that I want? Oh, Lyman. Lyman. I did write down June because I have a feeling we might have June on this island. Yeah, there's no wrong answer. He's definitely a cutie.
Here. Same as always. Love you, appreciate you, happy to be here.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do... He is ignoring my hug. Oh, he's happy about it. No, you need to hug back. I know that you can, Grizzly. Come on. Can you not? I thought they can. He's just happy. He's just kind of like, okay, just keep smiling. This weird stranger is doing a... okay, fine. All right, I'll go. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. I really love him. But we're gonna try to keep going. Oh. Fia, thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. We are not on Everland. No, I did just actually talk about it real quick though, because Grizzly will be in the lineup for Everland. Which I'm hopefully gonna be working on soon. I did work a little bit on it. I made the decision that I actually will be using Circle Path. I think, so considering the entrance that we had built there, I think we said that we weren't going to use it. I've now made the decision I'm actually going to use Circle Path on Everland. And I have done a crap ton of code shopping. Because in case you might remember, all the green codes that I had back then don't exist anymore, except, or like you can use them for blanket still, but not for like in-game pathing. Like it doesn't snap onto the path. So I had to find new codes, but I did. I found like an entire like array of green codes that snaps onto circles. So yeah. Okay, this one. Yay, circles. These are some other circles. Here we have Louie. Yeah. And also China, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. And welcome on in. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, poll should be up in a second. You can vote. I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go, but we'll see. Run! I see booty, I vote no. Could a path be any more nostalgic? I know. Yeah, because that's what I thought too. And then I already told you that I do want to bring the botanical garden back soon. And then I definitely want to make sure that like Everland and the botanical garden island aren't too close. And I feel like using the circles on Everland will kind of ensure that, make it like very different, and also just make it more cheerful. I'm gonna make it a bit of a lighter shade of green, like lighter and airier sort of. I'm kind of excited. Once the Kefin videos are wrapped up, I think maybe I need to focus on I don't know, maybe framework first, but then I feel like Everland will definitely be like a big focus. Okay. I definitely see a tendency. The poll is up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna fly back. Angela also welcome on in. No worries. No worries. I hope you're doing well today. It's a clear no to the butt. Yeah. That was 100% voted no. All right. Third ticket. The first one took too long, for sure. It took me too long to make a decision. Use Nook Miles, please. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm trying to think about, because I know by my house in that sung part, there is the river mouth, so I kind of want to include some water. I was just thinking about bringing the water over to the right-hand side, but then there are the rocks. And I actually don't know if the rocks will spawn the way they are right now, because the cliff might be blocking stuff. And wait, did we decide on whether it's gonna be one circle or like just an array of circles or rocks? Okay, we've got Patty. Patty is island number 3. Maybe if it's gonna be like a sort of a shrine moment, it might have to be one circle because it feels a bit more like, official, if that makes sense. It took me 51 tickets to find my 10th villager last night. I was up till 3 a.m. Sort of had to settle. Oh no, who did you choose then? Okay, poll is up. You can vote whether I should take on Patty or leave her behind. Move on. No way. Oh, Kid. Oh, see, Kid is kind of hard to work with because of the purple. I feel like he doesn't work with all the island themes, obviously, but he's kind of cute, actually. These poll choices? Yeah. Okay, I see a tendency. A cow, you know what my opinion is? Yeah. Give Persephone a raise for the polls. She gets 1 extra glass of imaginary water per week. Also, welcome back, Paulina. Who's on your island already? The staying ones especially. Staying, not fully decided, but I feel like the only ones that might stay are currently Flurry, Walker, Axel, and Mallory. I think all the others are, I don't know. We've got like, so Tutu moved out. We have like, with Joey, with Ken. What was it, 4? Tutu moved out. Joey, Ken. Shino. I think we still have Melba. Do we still have Melba? I think we still have Melba. And then I don't know who the last one is that we have. Yeah. Yeah, Mallory, Axel, already got those. We have, oh, is this Poppy? Yeah, Walker. Yeah, Mallory, Axel, Walker, and Flurry are the ones that I think might be staying. Poppy! I don't think I've ever had Poppy on an island. Cute. Melba is so vanilla, you tend to forget her. It's very true. It is more than true. She really, for a split second, I did, so back with my first island with Neverland, for a while, I was like, I have to have Maple, right? Because everyone loved her. And then I did have her for a while, but she was so boring that I kind of fell out of love with her and then kind of let her move out again. For Everland, I actually did consider getting her, but then I was also kind of like, he has a good tooth face, I must say. Elmer not the knockoff. Okay, poll is up. Oh, copy. Okay, Oppie. Yes or no, keep going. Feel free to vote. I dislike the shape of horses in Animal Crossing, but Winnie, Elmer, and Poppy are so cute. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with the shape of the horses, but I feel like there's still, some of them still manage to pull through, honestly. Like Winnie is very cute, Elmer is very cute, Poppy is very cute, Buck is very cute. I also do like, what's her name? Samantha? Is it Samantha? Oh my god, that was so close! What the hell? That was 52 to 48%, but it landed on no. Sad. Okay. Where you gone? Bye, Poppy. I love you. Aww. He doesn't even know that half of Chad hates him. Oh man. It's just like... Yeah, no thoughts had empty vibes. Yep. Yep, for sure. He would have been great for Toof. I actually agree. See, but then if I'd actually voted, then for like yes, we would have had another tie, and then where would that leave us, you know? Not even for the okay hoppy pun. Okapi pun. Savannah, not some. I said Samantha, right? Savannah. Yeah, Savannah is cute. She also very hard to work into island themes, but she, all in all, I think has a good design. Renee also. Badass horse. Well, I think you're adorable, sweet pea. Yeah. Wait, now I feel guilty. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're just you should. We're just dramatic, yeah. Poppy was like, let's see if they take me home. And I was like, oh, she's leaving. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't seen him in so long. Oh, people don't like Prince, I think. Prince. Next island is Prince. He was on offline, I believe. This is fine. We got Prince. You know who also would be funny for Toof? Drift. Wasn't he on Verdant? Maybe Verdant too. Maybe Verdant too, yeah. Sexy glasses. Oh my god, yeah, when Drift works out, nothing can hold him back. Servus! Chrissy, welcome back. Okay, poll is up. Yes, we need royalty or no? Hop on. He was on Equilibrium for the autumn part, or am I tripping? Drift was, yes, yes. Drift was part of the autumn fall part on Equilibrium. Drift. It's raining. My mom just sent me a message with only one word, petrichor. I taught her well. Oh, cute. Okay, I'm glad to see that there are some people giving him some love because I feel like Prince is actually kind of cute. I do also understand like the beard weirded out kind of comments and that side of it. I get it. I get it. But yeah, 74% said no, hop on. So we going. We hopping. Or is he hopping? I don't know. Maybe he's the one hopping on. All right. Next up. Okay, manifesting, please. Lyman and Drift are both jocks, by the way. Yeah, but Lyman, Drift. We'll see. It would be kind. Okay. I know you're gonna be like, oh my god, you said it. It would be kind of funny if we found June on a villager hunt. I don't want to manifest that necessarily though. It would be even funnier if she was like just a random autofill at some point. Oh my god, it's Humphrey. Persephone hates him. Like clockwork. All right, we've got Humphrey over here. He's one of the directors on Framework. Dark Flurry, yes. Yes. Ooh, not the yawning. He's growing on me, I gotta say. Nice, 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 nice. You just have to look at them long enough. I feel like that's exactly what's happening with the Labubus. Otherwise, I cannot explain the trend. Because they're creepy as heck. Maybe if it just look at them often enough, you know, they kind of grow on you. The poll from Persephone will be like, will we take him? Options or no? Or no? Do we take them? Sure, yes or nope. Flurry's boyfriend. Please do not compare a bean-shaped hamster to Labubus. It's true. It's true. I have the very first 24 karat gold Labubu. This trend needs to stop. Like, for real. It's the tip of the iceberg. Like, I do not want to judge people for how they spent their money. Because, you know, I have, like, parts of my life where you could also be like, Malene, that's very unnecessary. Like, I do not want to judge people for that. And also I get wanting to, okay, nope. 67% said nope. I also get wanting to escape reality, but that ain't it. That ain't it. It's the afternoon I've been eating, playing Animal Crossing while I check out your stream. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you're having fun with your island. The poll wouldn't even say if I had to do it 3 times. I think that is a sign. Yeah. He has the teeth. That's true. Yeah. He'll be fine. He's busy on Framework anyway. True. Framework is so close to being done. And yet, since the last video, I legit haven't played there. Because I think I'm just procrastinating finishing it. But then at the same time, it's not like I open it up in the meantime, like just to run around, be happy with the stuff that I have built. So, yeah. That would be a good island idea, like a good villager and then their dark counterpart. Ooh, yeah. Didn't Luna do like a black and white island and she basically split it down the center? Or am I misremembering that? You could do like a mirror version, like a mirrored island. The right and left half are like exactly the same, just like mirrored. And then kind of built in that villager idea. I actually really like that. Oh my god, look who's back. That took me a while to understand. Faith is back. Faith is like, so does she still live there? Does Shino still live on Tooth? Just asking for a friend. Why is Labubu a thing? Is it a fluffy Tamagotchi? I don't know. I legit don't know. They're just ugly little, very overpriced dolls with like a gacha mystery box sort of thing. So people kind of like collect them and open them and then scream when they don't get... Yeah. Can you just keep dropping videos on YouTube whenever a new film production starts? Wait, how do you mean? I wouldn't know what the content would be for the framework videos. But then what would I just tear down the film sets? I gotta move on, you know? I gotta move on to the next thing. Although I'm gonna be very sad. Poll is up, by the way. Labubu reminds me of Furbies in the 90s. Same creepy cute vibes. I still have my Furby. I also never understood Furbies, to be fair. I feel like I might just be like a couple of years too young for a Furby, though. I don't know, just make videos. Yes, keep the faith. Ooh, fantastic. Or no, keep going. Okay, 100% said no. Faith is not wanted on Tooth anymore. Just make videos and I'll just be happy. Yeah, that's kind of my entire problem. I'm like legit super, I don't even want to get into it again because I feel like I've been talking about this nonstop. But I'm so frustrated with like my video editing and video making currently and like the progress that I make or like the lack of progress. And then I had this entire plan of like things I wanted to change and then I haven't really been able to implement that because I feel like I have no time. I don't know. Colton and Roscoe, Flurry and Humphrey, Chevrolet and Nan. Are there more opposites like that? Cole and Ruby. Good. Herbie was a bit before your time. I am almost 40 after all. Gala and Agnes, not quite black and white though. What is it with the previous Tooth residents? Can I just leave? I'm gonna leave because we did hate him, right? We don't have to do a poll. Let's save the time. But Gala and Agnes, isn't there a white pig? I think Lucy? She's not great, but maybe for like a purpose like this, she'd be fine. I had a vomit green Furby. He was talking at night. That is cursed as heck. Maybe Daisy and Lucky. Oh yeah, fair. Fair. I feel like that would work. Lucky, you know, because of the bandages also like kind of white, but still has that like creepy enough vibe. That's like enough then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So either got like Gal and Agnes or like Lucy and Agnes or Daisy and Lucky and you're up to 10. Ooh, or a cat, true. Yeah, Mary and Kiki. Yeah. I ate all the ice cream. Now my tummy hurts. No, but it was so delicious. I hope the tummy settles really soon and that it was still worth it, you know? Bianca and Kiki would work better. I hate Mary. Bianca. Bianca. I feel like I don't know what she looks like right now. But yeah, I mean if you hate Mary, then for sure. And here we have Marlo. Oh my god. All right, another director from Framework. I think they're like, Malene, can you come back and like do your job maybe? Oh, her English name is Olivia. Oh, yeah. She was, I think, Regina on Storybrooke, right? She's got like some like red accents, dark brown, red-ish. Not the gangsta hamster. Yeah. All right, poll is up. Poll is up. Yeah, the hamsters. What's up with that? There's not even that many. I wanna find Lyman. Mary and her double chin. I relate to her. I do see a tendency once again. No hamster apart from Flurry allowed. Yes, we need the director, Marl. No! How do we even come up with this? I swear, I'm so bad at like puns. I would never be able to think of that at all. Mother. Next hamster, please be Hamlet. Oh my god, true. Who else is missing? Soleil? Apple? Pia, we just found Marlo. But chat voted against him. Also, Rita, enjoy your lurk, and Aaron, welcome on in. Rodney! No, Rodney, please. No, Rodney, please. Lyman or Hazel. When I can't think of one, it's just gonna be yes or no, and everyone will be so disappointed. It'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. We have Octavian. Right, Octavian? I understand that he wouldn't really fit on the island. I do love his gumpy face though, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a tooth villager, right? Like Marlo doesn't. I mean, Octavian kind of doesn't either. Yeah. I love Graham. The glasses though, you know? Rod was my campsite villager on my new island. I haven't really played since reaching 3 stars. I wonder why. Oh no. Poppy, we missed you! Oh no. Yeah, you know, I do actually kind of like, I don't know, getting the lineup completed Okay, yeah. Getting like the lineup completed and the layout completed to then have like that framework just to decorate. I kind of talk about that in like the caffeine video that I did, or that I'm currently working on. So there's like a certain urge in me too to like just get rid of all the ones that I don't want to keep and try to get all the ones that I do want to keep, because like the incomplete lineup when I don't yet know where to put all the houses and stuff is kind of, yeah. Say it louder for the people in the back, aka the ones who voted against him. I try so hard not to hate on villagers, but Al and Rodney are hard-nosed. Agreed. Cursed is what I would say too. I think Graham is heckin' adorable as well. Might be some fond memories connected to him. Yeah. I mean, nostalgia and stuff always plays like a role, right? The glasses. I kind of get it, but like, you know, whenever he has his reading glasses on, I feel like it's just so much better, you know? Yeah. I feel like for this one, for this island, the thing I'm struggling with a lot is like where do I do the cutoff, sort of? Like, how do I decide the final lineup? And also, at what point do I decide, okay, these villagers now cannot be voted out anymore? You know? I have to say, Muffy's really growing me. She was a starter on my island. She is such an icon. It reminds me of Modcat from the Vibes. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Why is half of Framework here? Gonzo. Gonzo, very cute. Gonzo, I think... Let me not mess this up. Yeah, Gonzo will also be on Everland. So Gonzo, Marlo, Hamfrey. And then Flurry is obviously already on Toof. And Walker too. So we've literally had half of the Framework villagers. Gonzo, come home. Tonzo misses you. Is Tonzo there too? I think so. He will actually live in a different area this time around, and not with Eric. But we might still give him like the turtle, or I might still give him the turtle. Okay, poll is up. Poll is up. I love him so much, but he's too much here. Like, we could have others. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, more koalas. Time to be Gonzo. Gonzo. I'm sorry, did you say might? What did I say? I might still give him Tonzo? Or he might be in a different area? He will be in a different area. Someone else will live next to Eric. Yeah. I want to put, so I think Grizzly, Gonzo, and then someone else, they're gonna live in like a neighborhood. And I have no idea what that layout will be like. Okay, time to be Gonzo. 80% said no. But yeah, I'll try and remember to give him Tonzo. I don't know if I can decide. I love him, but I'm unsure if he should be on this island as well. Yeah, that it gets to a point once you've finished what, like, well, more than 14 islands. It gets to a point where you like constantly repeat the same ones, which isn't great. That is not great. Aaron, thank you so much for the 5-month resub, for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also Sam, thank you so much for using your Prime on me for 8 months. Thank you. Also very appreciated. I will say, by the way, this PC is actually louder than my previous one. Now, I also have my fan running currently, but this PC always sounds like the fan on my desk is running. The previous one was very quiet. But I'd rather have like a little bit of sound, I think, than, and like smooth, that it runs smoothly, than a quiet one that glitches. Wow. We have Renee. Renee. Not Renee. Renee. But yeah, Sam, welcome on in. Thank you so much. And Marissa, welcome back. Something that I've noticed is I struggle with keeping islands because for some reason flattening an island, changing out villagers, and just changing things up is not an option anymore. I went down memory lane and looked at all past versions of Atami. I had no issue of redoing the same island with like different themes like 12 times. Why do I struggle so much with that now? Well, end of story, I'm trying to get better at that. The first decorating attempt does not have to be final. I can flatten. Nice. Renee. Renee. Runny. Ooh, also good. Also good. Okay, do we take them? Yes, lovely pink or Runny? Yeah, that's a good idea though, Chrissy. I actually kind of struggle with that too. But admittedly, I think I've always kind of struggled with that. Like every time I felt like I completed an area and like I've decorated the final tile when I still did like the no tile left behind and stuff. As soon as like the last thing was decorated, I was just like, this is it. I'm gonna like not touch this again. But it's kind of a good thing to want to keep an open mind on. Paulina, thank you for the 100 bits and for starting the hype train. I finally finished Happy Home Paradise on my Kid Core Island so I can decorate the villager houses. Let's go! It's probably because of the AIO water cooling system. The pump is a bit louder than the air cooling system, but you can perfectly filter that out in OBS. Currently don't hear that. Yeah. I think the noise suppression and stuff should definitely be good enough. And I will say so far I think the water cooling is kind of awesome. Sometimes I actually feel like and right now it's probably just like room temperature, but other times I felt like it was actually kind of cooling the space more than heating it up, which was kind of nice. Do you dislike No Tile Left Behind now? No. I hopefully will post a video this coming week about like what it was like to
Run, little sausages, run! Yay! 2 little Würstchens
running through some flowers. Yeah, I will probably hopefully post a video this coming week about kind of my experience decorating on Kefien and kind of how it changed it. Oh my god, that emote, Bumby! But I definitely don't dislike No Tile Left Behind. I just am more open to also doing Tile Left Behind. Pee-wee! Pee-wee. They have almost no waste heat. I love that about them. Yeah. Persephone, thank you so much for the 666 bits. Thank you. Somehow my brain tells me that once I start decorating with a theme, I have to finish it or delete the island once I start to struggle. Yeah, it's so stupid. Anyway, Camilla, my current island that will probably actually get renamed to Krümel. Oh, that's so cute. So Krümel is crumb in English. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, but I get it. Also, a lot of times, I mean, for me, like, my island names are sort of tied to my island themes at this point. And so if I change the theme, then oftentimes that doesn't fit anymore, and then it's just a whole thing, you know? Yes, give booty. No P or we. Thank you. Luna, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you. I find No Tile Left Behind overwhelming at this point. Yeah, me too a little bit. I feel like on Framework I still kind of do it. But I kind of also find it a little bit more overwhelming now. I'm struggling so hard between No Tile Left Behind and leaving some tiles open. It took me a while as well. I remember at the start I was struggling a lot because it was kind of very wired into my brain that I just had to decorate every tile, and if I didn't, that area wasn't done. But it's you kind of have to like lean into just leaving some stuff open, and you kind of have to learn to kind of spread flowers like across the space, or like shrubs across the space, where you still feel like everything's sort of decorated and detailed, but there's still some breathing room. And I also found that like see-through tiles are a lifesaver. And also kind of like a little bit of a cheating method. Oh, Savannah! We talked about you earlier. It was kind of a nice cheat because it still kind of allowed me to cover everything. But it didn't look like it. But I knew that, you know, flowers couldn't spawn and all of that. But I also think there's still like a difference between the No Tile Left Behind that I did on Neverland back in the day, where like every tile had like a code and stuff, compared to like using a lot of weeds, which I think also makes stuff look a lot calmer and like nicer in terms of the balance, I guess. Gorilla for me is a reason for me to reset my island. Ooh. I like Pee-wee now. I used to hate him with a burning passion until I had him on my island. Solid cranky in my opinion. Interesting. I'm still a No Tile Left Behind girly. That's why I stopped playing again, because it's too much pressure. Yeah, it is. It literally is. And I still love the way it looks. But I do think, especially now, having like decorated so many different islands, like more than 14 at this point, I think, and also after like 5 years of playing, I feel like if I start an island with like the thought of like, oh my god, I have to cover every tile, then it overwhelms me a lot. And so I'm trying to settle into kind of tiles left behind, and also I'm trying to settle into like repeating ideas, because why not? I actually actively use empty tiles as an item to decorate, if that makes sense. We are split. We are split. Also, Mele, welcome on in. I'm also not using my spicy switch to deliver stuff to my island at all. When I desperately need something, I actually go to a treasure island, which sounds dumb in theory, but I prefer just flying somewhere to grab my stuff than turning on my spicy switch, loading up the island, loading the item spawner, flying over to my other island to then drop all the stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. I get that. I get that. 025s. Guess you get the final decision power. I missed the vote. I would have said yes. Aww. I have Savannah, so we don't need her again. I want my island to be cohesive. I don't want to change the style throughout the island. Either all tiles are filled or some are left open everywhere, but in some areas one looks better, and in one areas I prefer the other one, so I'm struggling. I actually did a mixture on Kefian. Why? Okay, you said you want your island to be cohesive. Fair enough. But like, there's no rule. Like, no one's probably gonna notice it, you know? No one's gonna be like, oh my god, she left some tiles open here, but she didn't over there. That's weird. It's all in your head. Okay. I kind of hope that I didn't have to make this final decision. I feel like I constantly talk about the fact that I want to have Savannah on an island. She's side-eyeing me. And I do. I think she's kind of cute, but I kind of don't see her on Toof. I don't know, Toof for me is like cute versus slightly chaotic vibes, but like chaotic vibes in like a cute way. Not like Al, you know? But she's way too like modern and bougie Like, she's just gonna judge all of us, you know? She's gonna look at the mod pit with, like, the do not feed sign, and she's gonna be like... you know? Now that I actually said it out loud, I need to rename my island now. Yeah. She's too calm. Zero chaos. Toof deserves a horse. Right, but not a zebra. Yeah, she looks very put together. We'll leave her. Yeah. Sorry, it was me again who gave the last vote and made it 50-50. Was that you last time too, Frida? If you're doing it, it's officially allowed. We'll see. I think I might finish my current island with no tile left behind as I started it, and then try to leave some open from the start on my next island. That's kind of how it went for me too. I started like Kefien, right? And I like specifically wanted to challenge myself to leave tiles behind. I will say the initial like inspiration, once I got the idea and I kind of had this thought of like doing more a more minimal island, I kind of looked for some inspo on Pinterest, and admittedly, I think the inspo pictures that I found were even more minimalistic than Kefien ended up being. So maybe I initially wanted to leave even more tiles behind, but honestly, I feel like I found kind of like a good balance that I can kind of keep doing from now on. But yeah, switching halfway through, I do understand that that's a little bit more tough. Maybe. Okay. We have an ostrich. Is her name Phoebe? Yeah. That's a pretty good characterization of her, I guess. Yeah. Right? You could kind of see her like with her prim and proper like jacket, like walking there being like, okay. I visited Kefien Dream yesterday and it was so pretty. Thank you. I already knew most of the island, but looking at the whole island finish was very fun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I also hope that it didn't mess up like the crafting villager, because I think it worked. But you never know because not everyone's like home the day that you upload and stuff. Her German name is Philippa. Aww. But yeah, I'm quite happy with like the final result too. Yeah, I'm excited to finally wrap up the last 2 videos and then just kind of put like a stamp on it. And I don't know, someone needs to like kick me in my butt, teach me faster editing, or I need to switch my recording. I don't know. I hate it, but I really ask myself what's the point a lot currently, like with like YouTube videos, and I mean generally with everything, because the world is a freaking dumpster fire. But with like videos, I don't know. I feel like it's not leading anywhere. And while I said that, I don't know where I wanted to lead, you know? But yeah. I also love the work in progress signs. Very good. Very good. Did you talk to everyone? Chrissy? Did you talk to me? Made me go through so many loading screens just for the work in progress signs. Yeah. But only the resident houses aren't done. Didn't you know that? Very good. Phoebe was the first villager who gave me a photo. Ooh, but I don't love her. Knife in the heart. Will you keep Kefien after it's finished? Yes. That's the one on my oh, I forgot my stiff neck for a little bit. That's the one on my Animal Crossing Switch. And the Animal Crossing Switch, I legit... We're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. I could literally be finding anyone. She's yearning for Shino. She is. She's yearning hardcore. Take a hint. Yeah, Shino is no longer interested. Yeah, so that's the one on my Animal Crossing Switch. And the Animal Crossing Switch is hanging on by a thread. I feel like, at least sometimes. So every time I open my Critterpedia, you know how it does a little, like, the butterfly fish thingy kind of like wobbles, like it opens the, is it pink, the background, and then the thing wobbles? It always like stutters. It's never ever ever smooth, and it's always the Critterpedia app, and I don't understand why. So I've decided I'm gonna keep it because I want to have a forever island, but I've also decided once the island tour is filmed, the Switch will probably just rest on my shelf. The Critterpedia also stutters for me on every Switch. Is that like a thing? Okay, here it's smooth. Oh, it's definitely not pink though. It is yellow. Yeah, it's so stuttery. Okay, we have a hippo. Biff. I don't have next Netflix because of your YouTube videos. Oh my god. That's kind of terrible though. I mean, not for not having Netflix, but my upload schedule is so whack. I don't know, it frustrates. It makes me want to cry. It makes me want to just rip my hair out and cry. Yeah, maybe the update with the Switch too. Yeah, I don't know. And it happened. Okay, poll is up. Yes or no? I handed in my BA thesis on Monday. And apparently I was so stressed that I forgot to properly tell my dad. My dad was so stressed, and there's a lot of bad stuff going on in our family, that he didn't even realize it, even though we live together. So while eating dinner, he asked me how writing is going. I was just like, I handed it in on Monday. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, Frida, congrats on handing in your BA thesis. I hope that you have a little bit of leisure time now, like a bit of time to just breathe. Okay, people don't like Biff. Just to breathe, relax. Just take a break from all that stuff. And I also hope that things in your family calm down a bit. That is very exciting. Yeah, I feel like I'm sort of stressed, but then I don't understand why. Cause and I said this last stream, I think. I'm stressed, but like, I work in marketing and I make videos about Animal Crossing. Like, can I calm down? It's really not that, I don't know. My tummy ache is getting worse. No. Are you lactose intolerant, maybe, Paulina? My OLED also crashed for me once when I donated a lot of stuff to the museum at once. Gosh. I still have some to-dos left, and now there's not so great stuff going on in our family, so at least kind of time for relaxing, question mark? Yeah, I hope so. Oh my god, I haven't seen him in forever. What's his name again? Pudge? Yeah, Pudge. He's Pudge. With the wiggly mouth. I'm also the emotional support for 3 friends who are still working on their BA thesis because apparently very calming. Oh, but make sure that you don't, like, sacrifice yourself, right? Make sure that if you need, like, boundaries, like, it's okay to take a step back also. Wobble. Okay, poll is up. Poll is up. Ruby, welcome on in. There might be an ad currently going on. I never really know, because sometimes when people come in while the ad is playing. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. And then also, actually, more people have, like, Twitch Turbo now, so I never know who is stuck in ads and who isn't. And I always forget to say it. Damn it. Yeah, you also deserve to be supported and you deserve a break for your mental health. Yes. But please remember your thoughts and worries don't have to make sense or be compared to others. They're still valid. Also true. Also true. I think it's mostly like frustrating because I'm... Okay, no. Oh, I thought that was going to be a little bit more split, to be honest. Okay, okay. And Erica, welcome on in. I think I'm just like frustrated because also like at work at Spell Garden, we're also like all a bit stressed, and then I feel like it kind of jumps from one person to the next sort of. And then so it's like twofold. On the one hand, it's kind of like, I mean, there's literally so much crap going on in the world, and oh wait, I thought I was out of tickets. I'm not. And I'm struggling with content creation, question mark, you know? Like it's just, it feels kind of ridiculous to my own brain, but at the same time I know like the brain doesn't, it can't differentiate. Like it's still gonna be like a problem, or it's still gonna be like a stress factor, and it's valid. That's what I would say to everyone else too. And I feel like the second thing that annoys me or like frustrates me, probably more so, is that I don't know how to fix it right now. Like I kind of have ideas, but I feel like I haven't had time to implement the ideas, and so I don't know if they actually are going to work better. And then, I don't know, maybe am I already burned out? Do I maybe need to take a step back, but then taking a step back is dangerous because it's still part of my job and I do need to be making money. We have Klaus. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. It's hormonal wise, I'm not in total despair at the minute. So I'm kind of like in that stage, like everything kind of sucks and I don't really know what I'm doing, but also it'll be fine. But yeah. Yeah. Definitely working on that, but I do love helping people work on their stuff and correcting papers and such. Perfect for wanting to become a teacher. That's true. So I do have some fun with it. Okay, good. I'm smiling to myself because I tried to give advice and I don't listen to them when someone tells me the same things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's also your job. Which is very normal to stress about. Yeah, true. Okay, poll is up. Toga party. Okay, question. How much longer do we keep hunting? Or at what point do we maybe just pick a villager up that we actually want to have? No, it's okay, Nicole, no worries. We just, I guess, yeah, we just don't allow that word, so it's not like accepted for everyone else, but you're all good. Okay, it is a no thank you. I'm kind of tempted. Oh wait, dang it. No, please let me go. Let me go. People don't want him. I don't want him. We need to leave now. Yes. I am sort of tempted. Do I have one more ticket? Okay, one more ticket. Then we've used 20. Hey. Yes. Poppy, come back. Oh my god. Sorry, got distracted by Paulina's messages about the Spotify widget. I'd be available for villager fills and pickups in like 5 minutes if you want. Maybe? Question is, do I get to choose or does chat choose? I have an idea for who I want. Okay, is this like Bettina? Yeah, Bettina. I don't know if YouTube is crucial to your income, but does it justify the negative aspects? If so, continue with the least possible effort. If not, perhaps take a break to gather new ideas or motivation. Yeah, so YouTube, because I don't really do, currently anyways, I don't really do like brand deals. Quite honestly, just because I'm completely overwhelmed and I don't know how to sell myself. And I don't know how to like organize that. So I just completely avoid it, which is very stupid business-wise, but regardless, here we are. I'm gonna have to litter again, I'm sorry. But YouTube is basically the biggest income pillar of my like content creation, like self-employment. So yeah, kind of. And like the nice thing about it is that people still click on like older videos, so it kind of has like a staggered sort of income thing. But obviously if I don't continue delivering videos, then at some point it just completely dies down. But yeah, I might still have to take a break, gather new ideas maybe. But my problem is mostly not even that I don't have ideas, but just like that the ideas that I have are too much effort, sort of, or like I'm too slow with editing. I kind of don't know what it is. No, why are we still here? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Good question, good poll answer. Gotta check if the island renaming worked. Yeah, no worries. I can choose for you. Do I want that? My partner just brought me a singular spicy sour gherkin, unprompted. Hashtag true love. What is it like to have everything in life? Man. Okay. No, online play is completely BS. Should I do a couple more tickets until like maybe 5 more tickets or so? I don't know. Or do we just choose one and we try to do like a little bit of decorating? You know what I'm quickly gonna do because it's gonna annoy me. Is I'm gonna fix up this little path part. I can put 5 random villagers on the island and chat can choose. I swear I'll be nice. Ooh. Now that... that is actually an interesting idea. Look at him. That is the most awkward workout. Oh my god, the little the little twerking with the eye contact and the smile. Ow, that just really hurt my neck, actually. But it's fantastic. Go work, Axel. Can we get some cowrie? Can we get some more? Yeah. Hi. Hi. Can we get some more of those little shimmies, please? Now? Come on, Axel. Oh, Axel is maybe done with his workout. He sniffed the weeds too hard. Come on, Axel. Deep breathing. Oh, and 1. And go. He has to breathe. He's exhausted. I'm a little scared. That's okay. That's okay, but Axel can't hurt you. Oh, he's posting to his gym bro buddies. Yep, true. Axel's like, she's watching me. You need to change the category to workout. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Ooh, Ooh, get low. Get low. Oh my god, I love him. Axel is the awkward king. Axel is the awkward king of them all. Why are you thinking about calories? They're fascinating. They're fascinating. Imagine going to work out outdoors with the right jacket. The bottom. It's the glasses not covering the eyes for me, I know. Luna, could you do me a favor and look up the combination of letter and number in on the link that I just put in chat, because then I can note it down a bit easier. And I'll write you down. A tight jacket. Are we doing my idea? I actually like it. I would say yes. I would say we're gonna do Chrissy's idea. She'll bring, oh, bye Axel. She'll load in 5 villagers, and you guys, I guess, can choose Lunamoore _B. K12. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Stelloid in purple. Ooh. Ooh, is that a brand new one? If we have that one, we have it like maybe once. These will truly be random, no biases. Okay. Yeah, I think Bumpy clipped it.
What is the most?
Can I show this too? I need to adjust this this crop thingy. Yeah, because it's cut off a little bit.
That is the most workout. Oh my god.
I can't, this part here, this is killing me.
That is the most workout.
Okay, anyway.
Oh my god, the little
Anyway. Oh, he never misses. Every time he's a starter, he just cheers us up. He has to stay forever. The little knee bends. It was he moved exactly the same as in the clip. Almost as if I'm the same person. There's only so far I can go here, you know? There's only so much movement I can do. That is a bit creepy. I only have about like 5 different actions I do. Mini Panda, also enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so glad that he was a starter. Yep. Thank you, Erica. The entrance is so cute first time seeing it. It's adorable, isn't it? We've got this entire setup here. These few blankets are pretty filled at this point, I think. Also, this amount of full will probably be what we end up with, except for like in the trees. I think I might add a couple more shrubs. And then I do have another blanket set up here. And these are the gyroids that are still waiting to be, placed. And I have a couple more that I haven't gotten yet. I'm just checking. I don't think we have the gyroid that Luna chose at all. Nice. And then what I'll also do is I'll extend this probably towards the beach, and then you guys can also hang out on the beach. Maybe we even add like another screen? I don't know. I'll think about it. One quick reload and the villagers are ready. The randomizer was very nice. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. I was planning on getting rid of Elmer on my island, but then the other day I saw him do that same workout routine. Now I just can't. It's so cute. Did I? Wait. Persephone, your emotes didn't work for me. No one else wanted the one that looks like a vibrator? Weird. That is such a Luna thing to say too. Axel, are we stuck? He's like, Tyza, can you please? I just need a break, please. Oh, there we go. Now I can see them too. Yeah, no one wanted that one, I guess. No, not yet. Me? No hate. How do we unlock more Maline reactions? I am unsure. I was planning on getting rid of... Oh, wait, I've read that. With the Elmer. Okay, island is open. Oh, God. I'm scared. So, did you choose them or did you, like, fully randomize them? Like, are they some of the ones that we've been talking about or completely random? Do we have, like, 5 Uggos to choose from now? Oh my god, actually, I think I need to maybe start placing some houses because I legit like, otherwise I'm gonna work on, like, different ideas and then I guess search for a friend. And then at some point I'm gonna run out of space for all the villagers. I went to a randomizer website, clicked randomize 3 times for each villager. You will not believe who came up. Oh. Truly random. I did not use any veto power. Okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Nicole, Persephone just put the command in. Okay. And then let me already write down your username at least. Mother of duckies. There we go. I'm very happy that I, oh yeah, perfect, H1, that I kind of decided for, like, to do, like, the gyro thing, because that's, honestly, it's so cute. It's gonna make me very happy, especially when we, like, fully finish it and, like, the beach is included. It's gonna be adorable. Ooh, also purple. Oh my god, in the first, like, all the blankets that I've already filled up, there's, like, barely any purple. And then the last redemptions, there are so many purple. It's kind of funny. Okay, so randomizer website. Randomizer website. No veto power on Chrissy's end. Let's see. Yeah, also how many people participate, for real. For real, I don't know how many we have. Can I check that? I can probably check that with my list, right? I don't know. Probably, though. You gotta know who's who by heart, though. Carissy! That was cursed. No, no tests, please. No tests. Okay, shall I check the map or go to the houses on their own? Oh, who will be picked? Oh! Okay, okay. Poll is actually already up. Anchovy, Buck, Billy, Rolf, or Poppy. I'm gonna say hi to Anchovy real quick. Cause oh my god, 2 horses. They heard you when you said it needs to be, there needs to be, like, a horse. I'm gonna have to say hi to Anchovy real quick because I was thinking of having him on Everland, but then decided against it in the last second, so just to look at him. Also very aggressive house, I feel like. Wait. Cute. The parted fringe is so cute. There's only one correct answer. Yeah, that is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. But hey, we get a second chance. That's really nice. That's really nice. Except roll of these villagers all sort of match. True, with like a farm and cottage vibe. Oh my god, true. Yeah, if you just don't look at Rolf, like these here. Yeah, who the F is Rolf? Yeah. Anchovy's such a cutie, so I had to vote for him, but I also like Poppy, so I will not be angry. Yeah, I do see a clear tendency. Rolf is my favorite out of these 5, by the way. Oh. Poppy's cute and all, but please remember the little footprint Bert leave on the beaches. True. Here's Poppy. The Okapi. Okeapi. Chrissy's taste never fails to amaze me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think the poll isn't really changing much anymore. So I think I'm gonna talk to him. All right. Have we met before? Still like no thoughts. Head empty. White tiger with eye bags. What's not to like? A lot, unfortunately. I know we just met, but I'm moving tomorrow. That's right. I'm leaving this island. Of course. I still need to decide where... of course I still need to decide where I'm moving to. Well... I found a spot where I spilled some juice and then hid it under my couch. You can't hide anything forever. I love this island, but I feel like I ought to explore. Like the wind. I saw a thing on TV about the wind. Did you know the wind goes all over the world? I didn't know that. I want to know what else I don't know. So I'm going to be like the wind and explore the world. Maybe someday I'll come back and tell you what I learned. Bye, Malene. How about my island? You live on Toof, huh? I've heard that place is a blast. Okay, I'm going to talk to your resident services and ask if I can move there. His eyes become crosses. They do, apparently. Thanks for waiting. I asked resident services on Toof, and they said, I can move there. Starting tomorrow, we're neighbors. Neighbors. Let's hang out every day and talk to bugs and eat snacks. All right. Yeah, your house is going to change, I think. But cute. You haven't even left your house, puppy. You don't love anything. Yep. All of them are cuties, but we can come back to Anchovy. Oh my god, that is cute. Poppy eyes. Oh my god, true. They're kind of like the wobble emote. Just black holes. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Very synchronized on my part. Awesome. Thank you for the villager delivery. Black holes, black soul. Yeah, thank you for the wonderful randomizer, Chrissy. All your luck was with us. Yep. Everybody say thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. His German name is Friedel. Oh my god, Axel. As soon as we left, he was like, I gotta run up the cliff so they see me when they fly back. And like, I feel like I heard my name. Yeah, Poppy's name in German is Friedel with an L at the end. Axel is exactly the right amount of chaos for Tuve. Yes. And also, yeah, he got a lot of them teeths, you know? See, he's gone again. He was just there for the flyover. You're just like, I gotta wave to them. I gotta do my workout right there. Hello? Axel! He's back on the beach or something, probably. All right. So... now, it's been almost 4 hours. I would say we're gonna do like a bit of stuff real quick, because like I haven't done anything now. And like a little bit of progress might be nice. Now, the problem that I do see happening is, I mean, we have squeezed 5 houses into just this corner, honestly, so there's like a lot of islands still left. But at the same time, I mean, this is gonna be a lot of items. This is gonna be the rock garden with a lot of items, I guess. And then apart from that, like a sunken space, place, whatever, area, spot. This is a land bridge. Downwards will be like a land bridge, or like to the bottom, whatever. And then this is the memory lane. Like there will be a farm just in front of it. I guess the farm could maybe have a house. But like I'm legit running out of space for like villager houses. I don't know if I want to have them like on the beaches, you know? We could have someone on the peninsula. Maybe? Have like an incline here? I was thinking of having someone here too, but that I guess that depends. If we have like an incline towards the peninsula, then maybe no other house like upstairs. Keep them all on the beaches with fences around them. Hazel would be a fitting memory lane curator. True, true. Yeah, the cliff in front honestly might still change, but maybe there. You could also do a neighborhood with all the villagers. I do think having like a village, like a neighborhood at some point, or like a neighborhood in general, will probably be... Yeah, will probably happen just because I legit otherwise might run into issues. We'll definitely have Hazel, I think. Because she just such a nostalgic one for me. Okay, I want to have like a little bit of water, but I think I'm gonna pull it back a little bit from like the cliff here if I can. So that I can maybe still place like items at least. I don't think there will be trees, especially considering it might be such a messy place. Let's see. Not the Hazel hate. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can end up like there. Probably 2 tiles wide would be nice. And then we'll see if we kind of bring it onto the other side as well. Uh-huh. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot, but just... It doesn't have to be pretty. Like, I don't necessarily want this island to have, like, fantastic waterscaping, you know? It's a little straight. Maybe? I'm actually losing it over the island named Krümel in the best way. Krümel is absolutely adorable. So stupid and cute. Yeah. Honestly, wait, let me try that with the more straight approach, maybe? Yeah, the badge is back. Let's go. I don't even like Hazel, and I like her, if that makes sense. Yeah, because she's just like a villager stable. Oh, wait. I see a problem. I see a problem. We have a mismatch on this side. Technically, underneath the bridge, it could flow so that it comes out here then. Right? I don't know where to let it go. Especially if there's rocks. I'm gonna say we're gonna do 1 circle. I don't think I like this layout here. So I'm gonna say we're gonna do 1 layout. Should I have little dirt patches underneath so that you see it on the map, or should we not? It's nice on the map. I don't know if it's nice in, like, if you're standing in front of it. Xena, also thank you so much for the follow. And Nicole, enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, I see the clips leaderboard in my activity feed even. It says Bambi is the new top clipper at 15 views. Let's go. Y'all love her so much together, so it's fine for me to hate her. Okay. I don't know. forgot what the layout was like. Because it wasn't this. It can't spawn like that. Is it 6 rocks? 2, 4. Oh wait, so it's only 1 on this side, right? And then this way. I was gonna end up with 8. There's not 8 different rocks. So this would be the layout then, right? Depending on if this is a good... Yeah. Maybe... Can we maybe move it a tile to the left? And then is anyone a rock garden professional and can tell me whether the rocks could even spawn like this, or if, for example, the cliff here, is gonna be in the way. You might need to tear some cliff down right when you need to spawn them. Yeah. Because that's what I'm thinking too. Because I think they can be rather picky, especially with cliffs in front of them. So I guess I should be smart about when to like spawn the rocks and stuff, you know? Because I don't want to have the cliff in front of it be like fully decorated and then having to tear it down and stuff. You need like 5 tiles south of the rock before a cliff. Okay, that seems like good. That is not enough then. Because I have, what is it? 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna have to remove like 2 more tiles here for the cliff. Can we worry about that once we spawn them? Which obviously shouldn't be now, because that would be a pain. That would just remind me of Neverland, I think, right? Which in terms of a rock garden isn't really a good thing. And then I suppose, well, I don't know if like rivers are not great either. I have to keep the rock garden for last. Yeah, because it's so much easier when like the stuff is decorated to then get the rocks to spawn. Can I maybe just connect it to like here somehow? So it just, you know, when you run across the bridge, it just kind of looks like, oh, there's water, but then it doesn't end up, you know? Best also remove all the water. They're picky like that. Yeah. I just kind of want to have. Like a basic layout that I know, like in the future, what to put there. You know. Mostly they should be fine. I feel like only this one here will impact it. So I'll like remove a little bit of water then here, and then hopefully that'll be it. But yeah, just so I know that, you know, I mean, when do we get to the rock garden if we do that last? That'll be October, if even. And so then October Moline still kind of knows what's gonna happen. That might make sense. Okay, yeah, and you might move up immediately this way. Maybe. Anyone know what I have to do to upgrade my Nook phone camera? You can purchase that license from Nook's Cranny. I don't think you have to necessarily do anything. You might have to have it extended, obviously, so you actually have the building, not the tent, and 3 stars, probably. Yeah. Yeah, but then once they're there, like rivers can go like all the way up to the rocks. So then I guess we can maybe go a bit more ham on it. And perhaps also add trees if we can fit any of them in to like the sunken part. Yeah, you need upgraded resident services and you need to buy it at the Nook shop. No stop, no other requirements. Was that correct? Yeah, that's the correct tile. All right. No, it is resident services. The Nook stop is like the ABD thing in resident services. Okay. Let's see what this does to the mod pit bridge. I'm afraid that it'll kind of disrupt the land bridge feel there. Because I also feel like I should probably blend it in at the start and like end of it. And then I don't know what to do with the cliff necessarily. Yeah. It's not giving me the option then. But you definitely don't, like, you definitely don't have it yet in terms of you can't do the camera, what is it? The selfie camera and or like the tripod. I don't remember what they're called. Does your character have... Maybe that was unnecessary. Does your character have the, like, house paid off? Or, like, is your character still in, like, a 10? Probably not, right? That's weird. I don't think there's anything, other than just the building that you need. Okay, so that would be the land bridge in and of itself. Now, let's see. Oh, okay, that's just in front of Persephone's house. I think that's fine. Still kind of gives a little bit of that. It's still just like a street. It's fine, I think. Okay. Ooh. Let me go down. And then we definitely at least need this here. Which... doesn't make all of this the prettiest space, but, you know. But maybe this can be like an extension of like the... Yeah, when we do like the reference for the mystery game, maybe this can be sort of the extension slash the shrine for like random items. So this will be like a bit of a clutter hole. Yeah, I don't. I tried to take a photo of my treehouse that I built and I realized I couldn't get the right angle. My character does have a house. Okay, that's weird. Definitely don't feel like we're missing anything. Like, I thought there wasn't any other requirements. Okay, do I save those weeds? Just do it like this. I don't know what to do here either. But maybe this is where the farm is, so that you see like the farm from the land bridge. The water would definitely be removed then, or at least not quite as visible. At the same time, we might let it run through the farm, but then that's not really a Stardew reference. But I guess it doesn't have to be perfectly accurate. Just gonna shovel like a bit away. I did do, hold on, let me check that real quick. I did do like the, oh yeah, here's the map that I planned. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I planned like any water at all. At all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna see. We're gonna see where the water journey takes us. No plans are fine. Are you still in an ongoing conversation with Nook? Like, you need to learn customizing or anything like that? I don't know if something ongoing like that could affect it. Yeah, maybe. I like the map plan. Yeah, me too. I think I've kind of gone away from it like a little bit. Hold on, let me pull it up in the back so that we can compare it. Yeah, I mean, the center part changed a little bit. The path on the very left, kind of leading to my house, got like a bit more detailed. The cinema is kind of where it is. That land bridge, like that center part, is like a tad different. And that sunken area doesn't look the cutest on the map, but we can still kind of adjust it a little bit. The memory lane is in the back. The farm will probably like just move a little bit to the left, but that's all right. Or that might be like something else, whatever. And then, I mean, the right-hand side, we haven't really decided, but the right-hand side is also not fully done in like the drawing, so that is okay. Okay, let's get rid of these couple of bits, and then that'll be it for the waterscaping. All right. And then, yeah, this path here will continue and connect over to the mod so that you can kind of run around in a circle. I kind of don't mind that. I feel like that's cute. And then, I mean, this can't stay here. And then I guess we have to just like collect ideas for like the mystery game. The mystery game reference, and where do I put my workbench and stuff? Maybe here? Excuse me. The mystery game reference, and also the like iconic items references. I don't know how far we should go into this because it has been more than 4 hours, and I do still need to eat and then work tomorrow, and I should probably get the heating pad back and kind of work on the neck pain a little bit. Oh, schedule. Okay. So we got a bit of an issue in July and in August because I'll be gone a few weekends. And that always sacrifices the Sunday stream kind of. So next week I actually won't be home because I'll be visiting my parents. So I have been thinking of adding an extra stream. I don't know when just yet though, because I do want to go swimming Monday and Wednesday. Now we're currently taking a little bit of a step back at Spell Garden, so I think it should still be fine. I do want to finish up my video. Pilar birthday live stream. Easy. I have a spare PC now. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't like start streaming with my parents again. Yeah, so I hopefully still have like enough time to edit the video. I may stream on Thursday. Maybe Thursday might work. Because then Friday I don't have to necessarily get up super early. I just have to pack and then take the train. And then Thursday's cat is also not home, I think, so yeah. Yeah, this Thursday. Oh yeah, you can't make it, right, Chrissy? What is that, the 18th? No, 17th? That would be the 17th. Yes. Yeah, Thursday 17th. I feel like this week that might be the only option just because of the swimming plans. Tuesday maybe? But I'd rather kind of get the video done earlier in the week, I think. Nope, but that's okay. You can still stream without me here. I know it'll be hard because of my winning personality, but you got this. Yeah, you're not wrong though. We're definitely gonna miss you. Sonnet Lyrics, thank you so much for that follow. But yeah, maybe we kind of plan for a Thursday stream. I'm gonna think about it some more and then lock in and kind of try to remember to let you know on Discord and Instagram. But yeah, the next few weeks are gonna be tough. Because then I'll be home for 2 weeks, so I can do regular stream for 2 weeks. Then I'll be in Scotland, so I definitely will not make that Sunday stream, and I definitely won't be able to stream in that week at all, I think. Then I'll be home for a week, and then I'll be at Gamescom, which is also... I'm not going to be able to stream then. And then the week after, we'll see if I'm sick. So, yeah, July and August are a bit interesting. I'm going to try my best, though. Yeah. I'm so sorry. To those of you who have like an ongoing sub and you can't cancel, I'm sorry. Scotland, she's hunting down Persephone. Yeah, if only it won't work out. It's the sad part. We're too far away. In the same country, but still too far away from each other. Did you say swimming and Scotland? What did I miss? I went swimming twice, so now I'm essentially a swimmer, really. Yeah, I went swimming twice last week, and I want to kind of maybe try and keep that going as far as I can. And I'll be going to Scotland and Gamescom because of work, essentially. Can't wait for your Olympics debut. Yeah, soon, really. I mean, it's the next logical step, really, right? Ah, great. Great. Okay, so why don't we maybe call it a day so that we don't like half start something but then kind of can't finish it. So why don't we say we're gonna try to be here on Thursday to work on my house, to decorate my house. As like a mystery game, like hidden object, sort of pretty messy junkyard, to be honest. And then I can also try to remember to make the redemptions and stuff a little bit cheaper, because I feel like this is where you can honestly, truly, you can dump any item in. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Whenever you find the time, we'll be here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Via. Scotland, swimming, Loch Ness. Yeah, also logical next step, really. It's gonna be my birthday stream. Ooh. Actually, on Thursday. Very nice. I hope you have the best time there. Also, you're not overthinking too much. It'll be a great experience. I am definitely stressing a lot, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna have to do something with the path. I feel like maybe on this one I kind of want to add some like dirt patches or grass patches, because I maybe don't want to repeat like the very same style as for Kefien. Yeah. Thank you, Pia. I had having to do stuff on my birthdays. I just tell everyone I don't have any time. No, I actually have something planned. Let's go. I'm a big fan of in-game path and grass patches. Yeah, I kind of like grass too. Hold on. Do I think I even have like a code, right? Yeah, because I've got this one. I've got the daisy path. Yeah. Now let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Thank you, Via. All right, so Thursday, 5 p.m. What is it? Is it still CST, I think? Oh, wait, I was standing further away. Bunny Boy, welcome on in. We just did a little bit of Animal Crossing. I'm actually coming to an end now, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll see what this area ends up looking like. I love that inverted path feeling with grass patches. Ooh, yes. I may be using something similar on my island. Uh-huh. Very good. All right, so I will try to be here on Thursday. I will kind of try to remember to let you know if that actually does end up happening. But Thursday, 5 p.m. CEST, just as a casual, casual kind of, we'll probably be here sort of thing. And then we'll work on my house. We'll do a bit of decorating after we picked up Poppy today. Kind of exciting. And yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I probably don't have much else to say. I hope you'll have an amazing stream on Thursday. Maybe I can hop in for a bit depending when my best friend gets here. But if not, don't miss me too much. Yeah, we'll try. It'll be hard though. Don't forget to stretch. Oh, yeah, because of my neck? Or just in general, because stretching is apparently good for you. Villager hunting with a bit of Chrissy Spice was so much fun. See you on Thursday. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you for coming back after, again, you know, a week of nothing in between. Thank you for all the subs and the bits today for the hype trains, for the very, very long resub hype train at the start. And thank you again to my mods for the birthday present. That was very, very, very sweet. Cute. I love how Toof is progressing, or at least the plans that you showed us today, especially the hidden object inspired house. It sounds so cute. Happy 5 Eva. Thank you for the comfy cozy Sunday vibes as usual. Truly the best way to end the week. Hope your neck gets better and you have a productive, stress-free, and peaceful start of the week. Yeah. I think so. I think this coming week will be kind of nice, actually. We'll see. I think my painkiller is also kind of starting to wear off, so I can definitely feel it a bit more. I'm going to make myself a little heated pad, go on the sofa, and just... Actually, I'm going to eat something too. All right, anyways. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will go to the end screen and say once again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the lurking, the chatting, just being here in general. I really appreciate it. Hopefully new video this week and probably new stream or like the next stream on Thursday. Until then, I hope you have a great week and also an amazing rest of your weekend, I guess. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.